20 years ago, somehow Nintendo locked up Resident Evil 4 exclusive. Are you aware that Resident Evil 1 is the reason I purchased a PlayStation 1? Right from the beginning. Resident Evil superfan right here. And then they do me dirty like that. They turn around, they flip it, and they say, alright Miyamoto, barbarian handshake for you. 20 years ago that stung so much, I vowed to never play Resident Evil 4. And I've stood by that for 20 years. I think they've learned their lesson. 20 years later, I'm going back. I'm not dinking around anymore. I'm not going to play the remastered version. They have not earned it. I need to know exactly how Resident Evil got wooed by Nintendo. What did Miyamoto do for them? Did they promise Leon's butt would be 5 times the size? I don't know. We're going to go back and play this tonight on an actual GameCube with this actual Ransom note of a controller. Hey, we got your kid. Wait, hold on. It's more like this.
We've got your child. We will not relinquish the child until you play this game. Look, we have a button up here for no reason. What is that? Why is that there? But no equivalent button on that side. Ransom note. You ever want to see your child again, you will play Resident Evil 4 on a GameCube. What is this? Why? Why is there only one over there, but this one's different?
What the hell was Nintendo thinking? And why did Capcom want this so bad? They're like, yeah, it sounds great. Come on, it's a great idea. It's a good controller, Radd. Spin the spots. Are they holding someone you love dear hostage right now? There's no way. Sorry, we're talking to the chatters. Let's get in there, everyone. Welcome to my space station. This is Radland. This is where we get out of our mind every Friday and every Sunday, and we don't miss a single one. Even if I got a cold. That's not a cold, it's so much as Halo fever. We beat Halo on Friday, and now we've moved on to the other game from that era that I just never touched. You could be convinced. Well, I want to be convinced. So come on, GameCube. Convince me that this ransom note does not belong in federal prison. You tell me. Also, thanks to Veiled Nomad, who let me borrow this controller about 3 years ago. Alright, hey. Well, now we don't have any like storms. What's going on? I'll tell you guys what. I'll tell you guys what's up. If you're watching this live, if we can get 10 likes on this video, I'll shotgun a Diet Pepsi caffeine free right there on the spot. But not a moment before we get that 10th like. I don't know how to incentivize likes anymore. It says you're playing Halo, by the way. Yeah, I couldn't care less. It's garbage. Everything's garbage, Grungy Nick. Welcome in, though, Grungy Nick. Is Twitch saying I'm playing Halo? Doesn't matter if you switch it or not. It's still gonna tell you. That's what happens when you get Halo fever. Hey, you want to play Halo? Come on, kid. It's underrated, the console wars from the PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube era. Yeah, it does say I'm still playing it over on Twitch. What a boatload of frickery. Well, hold on. Let me fix that, everyone. And then I have to go to YouTube and tell YouTube that we're playing this game, because YouTube just doesn't care what you're playing. I don't know. He's playing a game. There's no other analog stick that feels like that. Nope. No, you're right about that. For better or worse. Alright, let's see here. We have to go to Stream Manager. It's been a while since I had to do it from the back way through. Just so you guys know, I did change this. It just decided not to keep it. That's fine. Man, even the box art for Resident Evil 4, I'm still... It brings up the console war in me. Like, no, man, they took it from us. They took our beautiful baby boy from us. And by that, I mean Crackdown 3. That was the one with zombies, right, Grungy Dick? Probably a trash controller for this game. If you ever played Super Smash Bros, you would understand. I played it a bit. I only played it as part of my show. I never played it with buddies. I only had dude bro friends, and we traded back and forth playing Grand Theft Auto. Nintendo didn't have the balls for Grand Theft Auto. Did it? Alright, now we've locked that up. Now I have to go over to YouTube and tell YouTube to lock it up. Or there will be consequences. Wait, I just don't want some console war Microsofters coming in barking that this isn't their favorite game. Grungy, are you in the camp that this is your favorite game? Oh, sorry, unsubbed, I see you over there in the chat. The console wars made the games better. Not so much now. Yeah, the console wars now are just kind of sad, aren't they? The console wars now just make me feel bad. Console wars back then, you're like, hey, is that Nintendo kid? Let's frick him up! Is that a Microsoft guy? Yeah, we had to spend all our money and you had to pick a console. You couldn't do anything else. You pick your side and you stick with it. The ultimate Nintendo spooky game, by the way, is Eternal Darkness. I don't know, I tried playing it. This is the one. This is the one we've been meaning to play for a good 20 years, Grungy Dunk. Actually, I've always wanted to play Eternal Darkness as well. Does this game even have zombies in it, or are they all just jerks? You're not welcome in our town, boy. Hey, get him with the pitchforks. Yeah, I don't know. This is when the series might maybe... I don't know. Guys, if this is a beloved and cherished game of yours, I want to become a Cubester. All right, it's going to take me a while, though, to, like, iron out all the console war frickery. It was like I was a soldier in the jungles of the console wars, clutching my rifle, white-knuckling it. Let's frick them up! I mean, actually, I don't think there are zombies. Really? They're just a bunch of jerks. Well, what is a zombie if not just a jerk? Playing touch butt. Hey, come on, get off me. Get off me! They amped up the action the perfect amount. Well, I'll let you guys decide. I'm willing to just tough it out and play a harder difficulty if that makes the game more fun. Or I'll just play it on regular old normal. Whatever you guys want. You guys know I can tough it out. But I'm happy to just play normal if we have to. Alright, let's go 1080. I have to make a thumbnail for this. There's so much prep. It was a photo finish. Photo finish for everything. Nothing to prove here. Alright, we're just having fun. You're in Spain. No fiction needed. You're in Spain? No fiction needed? Alright, the amp to the action. Oh, in Spain. This takes place in Spain? What the hell is Leon doing in Spain? His badge has no jurisdiction here. Hey, you turn around and walk away, Yankee Doodle Dandy. You're not welcome here. This is Spanish pitchfork. I'll frick you up, man. There's a bunch of jerks over in Spain. I wonder if this game was good or bad for tourism Spain. Well, I was gonna go to Spain, but now I think it's just full of jerks and pitchforks. And burlap sack bags over their head. Chainsaws. Spanish chainsaws. Alright, there we go. We got the thumbnail. Boom. Locked it up. And I guess I need to make a new playlist. This is the first episode in a new series, everyone. A spooky new series. So it takes a little while to get this all set up. I know you guys watching the archive are like, Rad, come on. Let's go. Timestamps below. Trust me, I'll do it later tonight. Alright, Resident Evil 4 on GameCube. I will be giving the Fricksters the hard rain tonight. On an actual GameCube, Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube, 2005. Boom. So this did eventually come out on PlayStation 2, but by that time I was burned. I was spurned. That's not for me. I don't even think Resident Evil for me. Did we already get a like storm? Did we like storm up? You guys want to see me shotgun a Diet Pepsi at the start of the show? Alright, I have to go get it. It's in the fridge. I didn't think that would happen yet. Did we like storm up? Alright, hey, now we know what really moves the needle. Watching Radd degrade himself. The PS2 version sucks. I do recall the PS2 version actually looked worse. Like, at the time, I could see it and be like, ugh. What the hell happened here? Spanish players were upset that the voice actors were all Hispanic, not Spain. I don't know if I know the difference specifically. I'd have to hear a good example. Is that kind of how, like, French Canadians sound different than people from France? Oh, that accent's not right. Makami-san said he would commit Sudoku before this came out on PS2, so it came out on PS2. Did he actually say that? Like British and American. Wow, that's way off. Alright, I wonder just how much damage penis shots do in this game, because I want to make sure I get these zombies taken care of quickly and efficiently. Alright, I also have to pop the chat up. There's way too much going on. We got light stormed up and the cat sneezing up a storm. Did you get some water up there, big guy? No, we're only at 5 likes, Devin, you rascal. Alright, popping the chat out. Bing. Bonk. There we go. Alright, I think we're about set, everyone. Alright, you gotta pierce that Diet Coke with a replica Master Sword letter opener. It's the only way Nintendo flies. Alright, now he condemned to block everyone on Twitter. Am I? What the hell? Alright, like Storm, PS2 version sucks. Makami San, alright. And he said the PS2 version was worse than the Saturn, I guess complexity-wise. Maybe. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but you know what? You know what I know it's time for? Time to get out of our mind. Alright, game on, dudes. And let's rock.
Krauser, go get the girl.
How old was that guy? That looked like a little kid in a pirate hat. Oh, this isn't an intro cutscene, this is just a general.
Comrade. You catch
Nazi communists!
as expected.
Hold on, we got
After all, you and I both know where we come from.
I'm getting a strong Kojima vibe already from this.
What do you want?
This controller feels fricked up in my hands. What is this button, everyone? Why did they think this was a good idea? One shoulder button.
Leon,
Not 2.
long time no see.
No, we won't put another one there. And just get a look at this. These gray buttons, what are they there for? Air. All right, everyone. Starting her up.
Resident Evil 4.
No, I don't like that voice acting either. GameCube is the GOAT of worst controllers. That's a good
1998.
normal diff. Yeah, we went for it.
Never forget it.
Mm-hmm.
It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella.
Ah, those bastards!
The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City.
Nuke it from orbit, right, Ripley?
The whole affair gone public. The United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents
All right,
and
good.
purposes,
They probably deserve that.
Umbrella was finished.
All it took was a little hit to the stock market, and they stopped experimenting on zombies. Quitters.
Six years have passed since that horrendous incident.
Oh. Wow, we survived. No zombie apocalypse after all.
I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Okay, okay.
Why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us.
Come on,
You're a long way from home, cowboy.
Hey, cowboy.
You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local.
You think you can play guitar like this, cowboy? I don't think so.
Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together. and
No, we're gonna play
set
flamenco
on
music.
fire.
Moron.
Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
They're driving me straight to the center of Crazy Town, aren't they? We'll take you where all the best jerks are. Was there any zombies, though? No, just jerks. Hey, don't worry about it, unsub. You can miss the Halo stuff. It's all in the archive. Just reading going on the backlog here.
It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe.
Look how brown everything is here.
Intelligence. There's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
Oh no. These jerks are gonna go bite his penis off.
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden.
My penis is so cold all of a sudden.
Must be my imagination.
Or a peepster. Either way, enjoy the show.
Sorry it took so long.
What took us so long? He didn't wash his hands. Hey, Leon, high five. High five, bro. Yeah. All right, I'll read the chat in a bit, everyone. I just didn't want to miss all this hot backstory, which I tend to do when I'm playing these games. Remember, these were red-hot graphics in 2005. Blistering. Your eyes would be blistering. Oh my god. Well, looking at it now doesn't look that much different than Silent Hill 2.
I'll go and have a look around.
Yeah, we'll stay and watch the car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
Your badge is no good here, Yankee. Just love we found a new voice I can do.
Who are these guys?
Jeez.
Did you say something?
You say something to me, Yank?
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear.
Never met her before?
Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Okay, here we go. Jesus, Leon out. Leon already busted out his piece. Alright, I know that I was warned there was a-holes here. There we go. We fire the gun.
No estés odiando. Get this over with, will you? No estés odiando.
Hey, Gringo.
Over with,
Stop
will
pointing that piece right at my face. Which button fires the piece? Okay, this is strange. The shoulder button opens up the map. That's just so bizarre. Alright, once we find out how to unleash fury on these guys, then we will start. What button does anything? I have no idea what button is backwards. Alright, here we go. Alright, we found out how to threaten them menacingly with a knife. I'll cut you, man. Alright, I think we found out how to fire.
No estés odiando. Get this over with, will you? No estés odiando. Get this over with, will you?
Maybe you just can't shoot innocent bystanders. They have to be at least this level of a jerk.
No estés odiando. Get this over with, will you?
Alright, the game will not allow you to shoot innocent. I will not fire on civilians. Alright, now let's read a little chat here. Reminded me of the House of the Dead narrator voice. Hey, Blizz, welcome back. House of the Dead, I have not thought about in a long time. Do you guys remember there was a House of the Dead movie? Do I need to rewatch that? I bet you Grungy Nick just watched it a week ago. Grungy Nick, don't lie to me. Are you a bad enough dude to save the president's daughter? Depends how many ninjas have kidnapped all these Spanish ninjas. Oh, come on, gringo. Or is that just Mexico? Do they only say gringo in Mexico? For that matter, what does gringo mean? I don't know any Spanish. Alright, which difficulty are you playing on, boys? Evil Shark, we went with regular, normal. Everyone was telling me, nothing to prove on this game. Is there something to prove? If there is, maybe. That's a Uwe Boll movie. Of course it sucks, but that was what made it charming. Alright, a 5-like storm. Demo reel. Yeah, if we can get this video up to 10 likes in the archive, I will shotgun and Diet Pepsi caffeine free right here, right now. Because we're already playing with the controller that everyone wants. With, yes, as you mentioned, the invisible green button. Can we just get a little ASMR first on this green button? What about these? Ugh. Oh my god. Alright, Grungy Nick, I thought that name sounded as someone in the Rad's head. I didn't even finish the first time. You didn't even finish it the first time. Wow, Grungy Nick. I still like how, like, well, yeah, it definitely has a lot of charm. Also, is it letterbox right now? Is that, that's strange, right? Is that just for effect, or because we needed to pump some more pixels in here? I remember the House of the Dead movie. It was a clip of the house. Clip of the house in the Game Informer book. Gringo is like the Japanese gaijin foreigner. Means in Spain too, though, Nick? Alright, it's a movie. Alright, there's a spring in that thing. You can hear it, right? I wonder if this one's as bad. It's like the PlayStation 1 open button. Sorry. It's going to take a while, everyone. Now, I distinctly remember the graphics in this game kind of blowing my mind in 2005. 2005 is actually kind of late. Alright, Alright, right thumbstick aims me, but does not... Actually, it just looks in a direction. Okay, so it has no bearing on the direction I'm moving. That is only done with the right, or the left thumbstick. Okay. Now, we're going to aim with the left thumbstick. Gotcha. Not the right thumbstick. Probably a good idea. Oh, hold on, everyone. Alright, I wonder what button reload is. B button, okay. Whatever, Miyamoto. Alright, yeah, you can walk through the forest. This is a pretty well-realized, thick, brown forest. Is there any point in this game where it's not brown? A nice lavender area. And spin spots, don't worry, I will be taking the piss out of Nintendo and the GameCube pretty heavily during this playthrough, but it's all in good fun. I no longer harbor resentment towards Nintendo for stealing a beloved franchise from me. I no longer harbor any ill will. But I will pretend I do. All in the name of comedy. Let's talk nerd. Hey, welcome back in. Hey, good luck with this game. God, I remember this one came out. Much fun back in the day. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I just happen to personally have a lot of animosity that was baked into me from the time. Could you imagine if you were a PlayStation 1 kid and the first game that you got, your brother bought for you after you got the PlayStation 1 was Resident Evil. Big time Resident Evil fan. Game blew your mind, and then now this, next generation, you're like, oh, you don't get any. Sorry, you don't get those anymore. What? How the hell did this happen? Nintendo really was not, they were not doing themselves any favors. They still, or they were going to take Final Fantasy and then they lost it. So it's like, I was in the tree, the trust tree, and now what? Now we're not in the trust tree anymore? So they lost Final Fantasy, but instead they stole Resident Evil from me. God damn it. The later areas look blue, like the movie T2 Judgment Day. Nice. Alright, now you're buttering me up. There's some gray areas. Alright. Whoa, 100 bits. That's a lot of muscles to flex. Sega skated by when they took Code Veronica then. Yeah, by that time I think I'd already been spurned. Actually, no, you're right. Code Veronica came first. Yeah, but we all knew that was BS. We all knew the Dreamcast was BS. Come on. If you bought the Dreamcast instead of the PS2, I don't know what to tell you. I really wanted to play Blue Lightning. Or what is it? Blue something? And now the Dreamcast fans are going to come after me. The Dreamcast was a thing of genius. How dare you mention anything wrong about the Dreamcast? Alright. Granted. Didn't quite have the library that one would expect. Comedy when? The hell. We're laughing our buns off all day here. Hey,
excuse
Gringo,
me.
try not to shoot
Sir?
any old men. No deal. Yo, Dreamcast hype, says Will. I've played my share of Dreamcast games. It tanked. Yeah. Well, we can all agree it tanked, right? It wasn't the fiscally responsible thing to purchase.
I was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí?
I didn't invite you in my home,
Lárgate,
sir.
Cabron.
Turn around, walk away, Cabron.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Alright, we're gonna have to put this old man down.
Freeze!
You've got no jurisdiction here. You broke into his house. Alright, hey, old man! Full penis shoot off. This game starts pretty quick.
Shit.
Oh no, the locals are mad that I shot this old man in his house. Knees work better than the penis? When are we
Is
gonna
everything
learn,
okay?
society?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him.
I broke
There's
into his
still other
house and
surrounding
shot him in the
areas.
penis 5 times.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to
Quickly
save
on,
the
get to the
subject.
embassy!
Understood.
Okay, is there a run button? Because this is not the speed I want to go. He's not a zombie, so you're in trouble. That's murder, Leon. Alright, well, he looked like a zombie. He was turning into a zombie. Alright, I know there's a fast turnaround button, too. What the hell are the buttons here? This game's throwing you in the deep end right away. No, no. Alright, that's not the quick turnaround button. Oh, I distinctly remember some sort of Tetris aspect of this. Analog stick plus B. Like you push it in. Oh, you have to... Alright, we'll try. Analog stick plus B. No! You have to push down and B. Alright, now is there a run button, Dogen? Hold on, we have to see if Kojima worked on this game. Am I seriously walking this speed for the rest of the game? This kind of crap right here, everyone. See the atmospheric haze coming through the window? See, the old man was a gun owner. That's all I need. What kind of architecture is this? He built a little landing for himself to stand. Have a good stand. There's some loot over here. Okay, see? A collection of dead bodies. Justified. Shoot first, ask questions later. Alright, my policeman's instinct was razor sharp today. Looks like they've killed a lot of people. I hope Ashley's okay. I hope her skull only has a small amount of maggots in it. Uh-oh, no. Wrong button. Can't believe I hit the wrong button. None of them are written in English. Alright. Story checks out. There's a dude right outside the door. This is no good. Radd, you crack me up. Thanks, Let's Talk Nerd. I'm deadly serious, though. There's got to be a run button, right? D-pad, D-pad. Anything to do with the D-pad? No? Although it is kind of easier to play with the D-pad. What about, what haven't I used yet? Alright, hold B. Alright, hold B to run. Oh, thank frick. The B button is really a good auxiliary button here, isn't it? Alright, we're doing good. Now we're really flying. Literally flying across the floor. Won't budge. They must be pressing against it from the other side. Pressing their bare butts against the door from the other side. Well, I think I know how to deal with these guys. No. Jesus, these controls are nuts. It's a rustic farmhouse. A decrepit chic. I put him out of his misery is how I'm picturing it. Alright, so I'm thinking we gotta jump out the window. All in favor of jumping out the window, say aye. Oh! It's not my first game, everyone. I played games before. Penis! They took a piece of my ear off. I'm taking out a whole village. Don't make me bust you up, man! Does he count as a threat anymore? Ugh. Oh, mother frick. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Scary. God damn it. At least we got ammo galore here. Alright, a whole generation of villagers shot in the penis. Alright, you have to unlock running by killing 2k enemies. Alright, that's fair. Or blasting off 2k worth of penises. It was his first game. For some reason, he thought, penis shots, the only way to take a zombie out. Looks like it can be broken. Watch this, everyone. Oh my god. You guys thought I wouldn't find these 100 doubloons? Alright, well that one we just broke for sport. Ooh. A little secret hobo spices here. I'm gonna make some cacciatore later. Can I aim upwards with my knife? Alright, alright, alright. See if they killed the guys in the car. Oh no. Oh, the truck's that. No!
Oh, no.
Alright, getting the hang of it. Leon's always packing a pen 15. They were definitely showing you a good close-up of his pen 15 there, weren't they, Grungy? What an impressive bulge. Mangled dongs is my thing. We like to mangle a few dongs, alright? Yeah, we mangled a few dongs. That's how Obama would have said it. But we mangled a few dongs. Okay? We mangled a few dongs there. War as hell. It appears to be a warning of some sort. I have a bad feeling about this. Not me. Feel pretty good. What the hell is going on in this town? Man, that'll snap your leg. Alright, I gotta watch out for bear traps, apparently. I'm gonna have to eat the herbs. I only have so much cacciatore. You bomb me with one more paint can, kid. Snap off your cojones and burn them in motor oil. I'm looking for this whimpering dog. Oh, there he is. This'll come back to help me later in the game, right? Because if not, grow up to be a good man. Okay. I know the pain. That we shared a bond. Him and I shared a bond. Oh my god. Nose. I still got Halo fever. $50-50 says he steps in another. Grungy, are you still a mod here? Do you want to get a prediction going? I say 100% Radd doesn't step in another bear trap for the rest of this playthrough. 100%. That impression, spot on. I don't even remember what the hell I was saying. My nose. Ah, God. Alright. I got too many bubbles up there. Alright. Evil Shark. I'm not going to turn this town into eunuchs, alright? They turned themselves into eunuchs when they decided to step to the big dog. Oh, that's right. We mangled a few penises. That sounds like something he would have said. Alright, hold on, everyone. Not my first rodeo. Although, I'm probably too close to about 8 sticks of dynamite to blow up. Alright, we'll just step back here. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's dynamite everywhere. This is only hurting tourism Spain, in my opinion. Okay, Leon, let's do it your way. Let's blow off half a testicle here. Is that the way you want it? I wonder why this is such a common mechanic in video games. Yeah, kid, shoot the dynamite. Happens all the time. We did this all the time back in the 70s. A totally normal thing. There you go, Grungy Nick. Alright, everyone. You guys want to know? You want to know what I can do? You want to see how high I can fly? Time to put up or shut up. What does it say? I can't even see it on my own stream. Will Radd step in another bear trap? Obviously not. Obviously, it's 100% lock that Radd will never step in another bear trap in real life or in video games. For as long as he lives. Alright. Pretty sure this is the Leon area of Spain. Safest town in the northeast region. Yeah, no. Not a penis to be seen. A zero penis county. All for the love of Pete. Hey, old man. Yeah, 3 shots of the penis is pretty good. Old man just gave up. Said, nah, it's not worth it. I don't think Leon has justified his extreme acts of aggression in this town. What the hell? Not falling for it. That old man thought he was going to get me with that little trap. The old switcheroo. Trap door in the ground. Not going to happen. I mean, your ammo will run out, but it's doable. Is it headshots? 1 hit, 1 kill? Safest town north. I'm pretty sure this is the Leon area in Spain. I didn't realize the vote applied to real life and not in the game. I need to change my vote. Oh, okay. Only stepped in a few bear traps in real life. The hardest difficulty, they wear metal cod pieces. Alright, then we're on the right mode. And we're on the right track. Oh, this control. It's not filling Radd with confidence. No, you get prompt to kick them. And then you knife them. Alright, so we gotta go like... Although you can always aim down. Do a little, testicle trimming. You know? Alright, cacciatore for dinner tonight. Oh. Breaks into their house, shoots them in the genitals, steals all their gold coins. This is the hero, everyone. They obviously hit it. They didn't want me to steal this. Metal cod pieces, you say? I like the Dumpston checks in emote is getting a lot of play on this stream. Okay, okay. Not a normal thing to see hanging on the wall. Is that a lady? Guess there's no sex discrimination here. No, they did not shoot her in the penis. Better find her fast. Okay, what was the president's daughter doing here again? Did they ever mention that? Why did she pick this town to come and visit in? Alright, who wants a piece? Easy. 2 mangled penises. Probably water skiing, yeah, in this brown and fart-filled water. But, Dad, I want to go fart skiing. Now, daughter, make sure if you see any penises there that you ensure they get mangled. This is an international incident. I'm going to start a goddamn war. There's no music in this game. We might have to turn some of our own tunes on. Like this one, for example. Freeze! Oh, see? That gringo shot me in the penis. Yeah, well, he was gonna throw a grenade at me. Gotcha. Easy. Man, they're really pumping you up full of ammo. I don't think I'm running out of ammo, no matter how many dongs I shoot off. You got the Ralph Nader. Yeah, vote for Nader. We don't need any lyrics here. Can we just go with this one? All right. Go. She's enrolled in the local uni. For all I know, that is actually what's happening, Simon.
Leon, how you holding up?
I've only shot about 10 people in the penis.
Sorry to hear
That's pretty
that.
good for me.
I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
Pixel Bite Bits saying kills 15 enemies or wait 7 real minutes. That's only 15 penises I have to shoot off. I think I can do that. Wait, how does this song exist? If this is 2005, Bush Jr. is president, so he'd be... We need to take some boats and planes to Spain. Or planes and boats to Spain. Either way. I can't do a good Bush Jr. I can do Bush Sr. a lot easier. Reloading. Oh, now they tell you. In case you didn't know, B button reloads. Well, we already figured that out. Kicks. Approaching enemies are either... that are either stunned or on the knees or allowed to underperform a kick. Alright, so if they get stunned, you can kick them right in the penis. Changing inventory screens, use the L and R buttons. Back and forth between weapons, recovering keys. Treasure screens. Village files, playing manual, communications log in the toilet. Leon, how you holding up? Bad. Alright, that's what we just said. Alright, these are just how to play the game. Gotcha. Info on Ashley. What the hell was she doing here? Alright, at least I know what she looks like now. It's a good thing I didn't shoot her yet. She's 20 years old, Ashley Graham, daughter of the United States President. She was kidnapped by an unidentified group while on her way home from her university. There you go, Simon was accurate. The kidnappers' motives are still unknown. They sent only a ransom note. This controller. There's letters everywhere, and we had no idea what it said until we deciphered the code. Although there's reliable information that the perpetrator is an insider. Only a handful of people knew about this kidnapping. And it's been kept under wraps mostly due to the fact that we can't determine who the traitor is. The guys in intelligence say that they have reliable information that Ashley's been sighted somewhere in Europe. That's not good. But we found out they're the insider. Could be a ploy. We have very few leads as to the whereabouts of Ashley, but members of the Secret Service and anyone else related to Ashley are being questioned and investigated by an investigative team. Even active agents are being investigated for any information. It's just a matter of time before the kidnappers are exposed. Oh, there's the playing manual. Alright. Yo, John Follis, what up, dude? I haven't had a chance to check out your latest track yet. Getting tech note out of your mind. I dig it. It's been such a busy week for me. Alright, Zachary, welcome in. On an actual GameCube? Hell yeah. First time ever playing it. I was a PlayStation kid. Started with the PlayStation 1. Resident Evil 1 was my jam. That was a game that was so good to me. That's the reason I bought the console. It blew my mind. And then by the time the GameCube comes out, they get this. Resident Evil 4 named sequel. Oh, Jesus Christ. Someone behind me. So I just actively did not play this game for 20 years. I think they've learned their lesson. Are you going to switch over to YouTube? Am I going to switch over to YouTube? Am I not already on YouTube? YouTubers are chatting right now. Still looks clean to this day. Yeah, and imagine if it were on a CRT, it'd look even better. Now, I will tell you this. The other thing that stung so much, Zach, is that this game looked good. Like, the graphics looked super good when it came out. And that bummed me out even more. Like, Miyamoto, how could you? Oh, dear Lord. That's my boy. That's the Tinkler himself. Oh, they're all getting shot in the penis, especially her. So there's no zombies in this game? They're all just a-holes? Alright. Alright. Hold on. I need to find out what button opens up my inventory, because I'm having Cacciatore tonight. Boom. Actually, I should probably wait, right? Grandma. I still got the sniffles, man. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this, Grandma. Oh, okay. Had to clear the pipes out. Alright, is this a sneaking mission? Tourism Spain, everyone. We got 10 likes? Alright, well, the deal was if we get 10 likes on YouTube, I'll shotgun and die Pepsi caffeine free right here and right now. Because that's how a real man parties. If I'll double check. We got 10 likes, then it's shotgun time. I left it upstairs so it would stay cold, though. Oh my god, you... Alright, that's a good incentive, alright? Alright, yo, Radd. Alright, guys, wait just a second. I'm gonna go get the ice-cold Diet Pepsi Caffeine Free from the fridge. For the meantime, you guys can listen to this hot R&B jam I wrote the lyrics for. That's all I can say is I wrote the lyrics for it. Alright, we'll be right back. With a Diet Pepsi Caffeine Free.
Did we whip 'em? Fly boy. Watch out.
As promised, everyone. It's time to get nuts. And we're doing this the stupidest possible way. I'm not even going to poke a hole in it. I'm just going to have to slug it the way we did it back in the day. Which means it'll hurt even more. Side benefit, it might actually unclog the old pipes. Alright, I'm here for the real show. How frick is this playthrough? I've already shot 10 penises off. I'm good. It's remarkably crisp, everyone. Chugging in that pure jazz. Alright, Gabriel, this one's for you.
Zombie goofballs take the walk. The only way to kill a zombie is to shoot him
directly in the penis.
I ran out of air. Jeez, great. Just a tiny little bit left. Good God. Alright, that'll really cure what ails you. Freaking zombies got nothing on. That Pepsi can't be free. Woo! Oh my God. Oh man. I'm not gonna make it. The zombies got me. Arrgh. That's a crisp beverage. For the love of God. Alright. Now I got 355 milliliters of liquid gold in my tummy right now. Good Lord. Okay. Worth it. How much GameCube slander has Radd committed? GameCube doesn't get off the hook, alright? Nintendo doesn't get off the hook. But no one wants to like this game more than me. Okay. Alright, let's turn this down. Because we're on a sneaking mission now. Of the highest order. Good Lord. Good God. Alright, Pepsi's watered down. Be a man, drink Coca-Cola. Never! Diet Pepsi, way better than Diet Coke. We can all agree on that, right? Diet Coke still tastes like it did when your grandma was buying it back in the 80s. Come on, Johnny. Johnny, you gotta drink this. Grandma, that tastes like pure aspartame. Alright. GameCube was the dark horse and underdog of the gen. I don't know, it's hard for me to tell because it was still the console probably aimed at kids, right? I was a man. I was 20 goddamn years old when it came up. Like, PlayStation, yeah! But then I made the mistake. I should have gone to Xbox because it was even more unhinged. But, you know, PlayStation had more games. Yep, Diet Pepsi, way better than. Right. Not for kids. In general. What about that Mario Sunshine, that lovable little rascal? Zelda Wind Waker. You know, they had to... Oh, now it's sitting like a rock. All right, in we go. All right, we haven't stepped in another bear trap, but we'll see if the prediction actually works out for you guys. What if I look this way and then put my gun? Oh, okay, that helps. All right. Hey, Cabron! Man, this guy's goddamn built out of steel. He's built out of sterner stuff than me. Ma'am, don't make me shoot you in the penis. I knew it. Oh God, she came back to life. Come on, Leon. Oh, they got the big dog. Leon, come on, be a man. I only clipped you in the penis. All right. Diet water for the win. Well, we have that too. All right, we're still getting our sea legs here, everyone. Continue? Yes. God. The peen shots only enrage them further. All right, we'll have to be selectively shooting people in the penis then. We'll have to pull better sneaking mission. Can I stab people? Like, take them out from behind? Do a heal before the next round. Yeah, I gotta find which button opens up the menu. Guys, so you guys know, this button opens up the menu. It's not ideal. Someone spot me? Okay, hold on. We'll do this proper. The music's distracting. Whole town's full of crazies. Ah, they caught the Cabron. They caught the jabroni. Here's a chance for me to practice my stabbing action. Don't make me bust you up, man! There we go. A little B&E never hurt anybody. He's stealing all our gold! Oh, no. I know what button heals me now, everyone. Alright, that's barely back to where we should be. What the hell happened to that guy, everyone? Why did he just disintegrate? Did they break in through the windows? Oh, okay, I didn't know that was a mechanic in this game. Alright, get in here. Pimp Daddy Leon with the limp. Yeah, he only got one testicle blown off. Thanks for that, Zach. Alright, Zach, they're coming after me still. Getting super chatted out of his mind. Oh, okay. Don't make me bust you up, man. I guess the pitchfork beats my thinner little dinner knife. Damn it. Are you telling me I'm gonna have to do some headshots? B plus turnaround. Yeah, there's really nowhere for me to go. Alright, no more penis shots when I'm surrounded by enemies. One enemy, penis, shot off all day. Now we gotta just start dropping fools with headshots. John Falls is saying, I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I'm going to go for now. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, we're feeling a little better. I'm still probably not sounding better, though. Obvious Gravity, tonight's the night. I'm going to lock up the whole archive send it at the end of the stream. But back in the day, I thought it was cool to play GameCube for some reason. Really? That is interesting. You thought the GameCube was the cool one. All right. That's interesting. Pro tip, wrestling moves are OP, so use them every chance you get. Tonight's the night. So you gotta shake them off. Shake them off is the big deal, eh? Okay. Now, most people would have to fight these guys, though. I know, Pixel Bits, I think you were the one saying, like, or you could just wait 7 minutes. Why? No one would really know to do that, though. Jeez Louise. Welcome in as anything. Sorry, I forgot to give you a good old welcome in. If I could just sneak into a house, I know I'd be fine. Is there a way to do that over here? Alright, that's a better path. You know this town's up to no good if they got flashbangs and grenades everywhere. Oh, they must have spotted me. Ah, I thought I'd get her first. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's certainly not for children. Hold on, I gotta eat some green herb first. Thanks for the welcome. I just discovered your streams. Good stuff. You do any tips for... Do you have any tips for anyone starting out in live streaming? Are you super brand new? I don't know. The meta for streaming... That's a great question, by the way. The meta for streaming has changed so much since I started. I only started going hard and heavy like 5 years ago. 5 years ago, the tip was you got to stream every day, all the time. Doesn't have to be for a long stream, but keep your face out there. That's how you're going to get regulars to come back. Nowadays, I don't think that's the case. I don't think streaming every day helps. What I would suggest, especially if you're over on YouTube, get the shorts game going. You got to get your shorts on. No dinking around on that. I'd say get a regular short. Even shorts have changed. 6 months ago, I used to put like 5 shorts out a day, and they were all just like random clips from my shows. Now I'm doing like 2 shorts a week if I can get around to it and edit them. But shorts are a great like hit or miss data intel gathering device. So toss out a short, see if people like it, see if people respond to it. Toss out a short at certain times a day, see what gets more people to watch it. Change the title, change the thumbnails and caption on the thumbnail and title of the stream are so astronomically important. Yeah, I cannot state this enough. So make sure you have a caption on your thumbnail, maybe 2 words, 3 words at the most. Big old letters, huge, big enough to see on a screen this big. Then maybe your goofy face on there, and then in the background something that pertains to the game. It's annoying though. The thumbnails are so annoying. And honestly, you make the bigger, the stupider face you make, the more people to click on it. Even though you look at that and you're like, that's what basic bees do. No, you got to do it. So I'm trying to find like a happy workaround. Like instead of going like this, oh, for a thumbnail, you do this one. You know, that works a little better, I find. But thank you. I've got over 100 streams almost every day. I've hit a bit of a wall. I think you might be right about the shorts game. I'm actually building a web app for making shorts. I stream programming. Nice. You know what? If you stream programming, actually is really good for. You're actually offering a service, basically helping people learn how to program. That's a good service. Tutorials, things like that. That's how you can really monetize that. Entertainment, you can't monetize it all. You can't be like, all right, if you guys are sufficiently entertained, then also pay for the stuff. It's like, well, it doesn't work. It's already a free show. So entertainment is, I don't know how to make money off an entertainment, but for the purposes of if you're trying to monetize or get monetized, then yeah, if you offer something that really helps. Stupid faces on thumbnails get engagement. That's what sucks though, because it's such a basic B move. I am playing Resident Evil. I'm filleting Resident Evil. That's just what it looks like to me. There's no winning. You can't make this face. No one clicks on that video. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, I'm playing Resident Evil. Alright, super cool. Thanks again. Yeah, no worries, Az. Hopefully it works out. I've got a lot. I can pick. You know, we have a Discord over in the links somewhere. You can definitely pick my brain more about that there. I have lots and lots of thoughts on this subject. Alright, well, we managed to kill her without inciting the tribe. Oh no, they're coming after the big dog. Uh-oh. No, never mind. The tribe's super pissed off. Alright, here we go. Back into the corner. One at a time. Two at a time for a dime. Let's go. Shot his damn hat right off. Ah, fish. Alright, the closer he is to me, the better his head will explode. Come on, Leon. Get your ass in gear! That's not getting your ass in gear. Penis. Frick. Dead man. Alright, let's finish this one off in style. Jesus, got me all tensed up. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Mother flew. Alright, well, a bunch of old rascals snuck in the room and I had to shoot them in the face. And a couple in the penis. And now I'm hurt bad. God damn, she took a shot in the face. Alright, 3 shots. We gotta put these 2 guys down in 3 shots. Hey, he's still coming after me! What the? No! Alright, the whole town is going down today. Lord. Oh, God. What the hell do they make these people out of in this town? This guy doesn't even have a weapon. He's completely unarmed. Shake him off. Change stream, pro stream. Yeah, as that's a good thing not to do. What I just did. You know what the secret is? Just don't have scenes. Don't even worry about it. No one cares about scenes. No one in the right mind needs scenes. Alright, Gabriel says, hid the money shot from us. Don't worry about that. Money shot was me getting fricked up. Alright. How are you, Switchboy? I'm doing good. How are you? How are you all doing? The weekend is now concluded. I hope you all had a good weekend. Halloween's coming up. What better time to play a scary game than Halloween? I'm getting all tense. My hand's getting sweaty from that. Alright, I have a suspicion that when I ran, it alerted the lady.
Ah, por el. Cabron.
What does Cabron mean?
Ah, por el. Ah, por el.
You got sick over the weekend, Shorty? Me too. It's called Halo Fever, Shorty. We must have both caught it. Stop him! He's stealing all our gold coins! Oh, deal. Alright, well, I suppose I could just walk through this door. Muerta. Is that a swear word? Is that the F word? You're supposed to run up and wrestle them when they're staggered. Ah, okay. Wrestle the women and children?
Mierda. Ah, por él. Maldita sea. Ay, qué madre. Hey, acá.
Muerta means death or die. Okay, thank you, XYZ.
Ay, qué madre.
Cabron.
Ah, por él.
Mierda.
Cabron.
Am I saying that right? What is Cabron, though? They keep saying it. I swear I've heard it before.
Cabron.
Agárrenlo.
Alright, it's on, big dog. Oh, hold on a second. Secret herbs and spices. Kick him! Oh, the buttons are so hosed up. Mother of Pete. Run. Kick. There we go. Oh my god. I'll take your flashbang grenade. You're trying to box in the big dog. It's a great mechanic. Shuck him! Shuck him off, Leon! Alright, we shucked him good. Something, there's an unpleasant odor coming from the kettle. Doesn't smell like something refreshing to drink to me. Typical American. Goddamn, the controls are gonna take a second to get used to, everyone. Yeah, go to hell, Dan. You mean this zombie iced tea doesn't taste good? I can't believe it. Alright, we're gonna go in guns a-blazing here. PS2, yeah, I even tried to hit a button for block. I was like, oh, block. There's no block in this game. Cabron, also a swear word. It's like dumbass jackass. Alright. Cabron. And you got the accent and everything. Alright, thank you, XYZ. Okay. So you gotta shoot them, then run at them with B button, then push A button. You know how many buttons that is? You have to hit R2 or R, fire at them, and then you have to hit B to run at them, and then hit A to shoot. All messed up, everyone. Oh, I got my snooper scope out. Not too late to switch to professional Radd. It would have been the same amount of learning curve either way. Cabron? You talking to me, Cabron? Oh, alright, you gotta hit him first, Radd. You talking to me, Cabron? You talking to me? Oh, okay, big whiff. Oh, goddamn, they're coming from the other way, too. Alright, watch me juke and jive. Alright. Now who's the Cabron? Alright, here we go. Frickin' goddamn. And we gotta pop a couple heads here. Hey, watch. Juke and jive.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Oh, it didn't work. Pete, mother of Pete. Come on, catchatory time. Easy, no big deal. Mother of frick. Mary. They did the Donald Sutherland. Oh, kick him, girl! Alright, the hot loot stays there. That's good. Good to know. Stealing all their money. These poor, I don't know what you call them. Impoverished locals. Now you're cornered. No, you see me juke and jive? I'm not gonna handle the juking and jiving of this, high-level streaming action. Is this the technique? This is how we play the game? Oh, we needed that. Okay, feeling it. What is this guy doing? He ain't gonna get this camp. It's our town, we gotta defend it. Ah! Should've stayed down, old man. Oh, okay, they're coming in hot. Mother feet! I elbowed him good. Alright. Got gringos and Cabrons everywhere.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Devin, what a pro tip on the kicks, man. I'm taking out the whole village, apparently. Oh, God.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Oh, frick, they got the big ducks around it. I couldn't read them.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
You sick bastards.
¡Por allí! ¡No dejes que se escape!
Vayan por detrás. Why are these people?
I've only killed at least 10 of them.
¡Bloqueale el
What
paso!
are they planning?
We're dipping. Is that a bad thing?
Chainsaw. Shit.
Was I supposed to come in this room?
Son of a...
Here we go.
¡Te voy a hacer picadillo!
Shoddy shells? Yes. Alright, more? The bed is heavily stained with diarrhea. Seems about on point for this town. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. Now you're all in big trouble. Where's the chainsaw guy? Damn it. What the hell is going on in this town? Hey! Jesus Christ, everyone. Now you're cornered. Isn't Metal Gear Solid fanny shots are not very effective. Yeah, it turns out. We had to learn that one the hard way, Devin. Uh-oh. Okay. Now we've found ourselves in a corner. Actually, we'll climb on up. See what happens. Unless they light the whole thing on fire. Well, they thought of everything. Didn't they? Mother of Pete! Jumping down. They still get you when their head's blown up. What kind of crap is this? This is a pretty cold open for this game. Good luck, kid! Hey, kid, good luck! Still to be determined if knifing them in the peen is effective. Alright, well, we can find that out pretty quick. Who needs a head anyways? Yeah, I guess not. They're just so full of... They're such jerks that once you blow their head off, they still dick around with you. Evil Shark might want to nade him, I guess. And my instinct is to say, don't nade. That's it. That's all we have is the nade? Alright, let's see what happens here. Go for Nader. Ooh. Ow. Alright, the nade wasn't the right call. I take full responsibility. So, I think we gotta run into that house. Just get this started right away. No more dinking around. No more beating around the bush. I did kill at least like 12 of them, right? Decapitation count number 1. Doesn't count. How come my head cuts off and I can't still dick around with them? Well, I didn't realize he was that close to me. I wasn't too sure how the sound design worked in this game. I could tell he sounded close, but Diet Pepsi sitting like a ton of bricks. Shorty, we got 10 likes on this video, so the deal was I would shotgun a Pepsi, a Diet Pepsi caffeine free. I think I did pretty good. I literally ran out of air though. I should have taken a deeper breath.
What are they planning? Chainsaw.
Like a Chad.
Shit.
That's what a Chad would do.
Son of a...
Alright, Shoddy upstairs. Short round. You got any experience with this game? No, Leon, you're not listening. Penis. Oh, I still got all 3 of my health? No, just 2. That'll do. Look at this. Speaking of Chads, look at this Chad. Alright, let's get up there. There's a couple shoddy shells up here. We'll grab them. Get down before they even know. This is peak GameCube gaming right here. Yeah, is there any... you GameCube kids out there? Was this it? Was this the one? Because, you know, you had your Marios and you had your Zeldas, but this was probably the one where you're like, alright, this is legit. This one makes all the Xbox and PlayStation kids feel like garbage. This is the one for us. Alright, who wants a piece? You want a piece? Dead man coming through. Stay down, a-hole. Oh, that's one built tough. That fanny is built tough. Gotta give him a reason to hate me at least. Hey, shooting our cattle! Oh, I'll be taking that chainsaw. Oh, you stole some gold bars. I broke into this town, shorty, and I just started shooting the locals. Mother of Pete, they just keep coming after you no matter what you do. Alright, Leon, you gotta be... Oh no, they found out how to juke and jive. Run for it, Raddy! Oh, they're still coming. Mother of Pete! Jeez Louise. When the title card appears, beating this part is the first part the first time. Felt like beating the game. Yeah, this is going on to a point where I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. You can't just shotgun a Pepsi at our age anymore. You need to stretch first. Yeah, I should have done some breathing exercises first, shorty. My mistake. Can I reload from here? Ah. Kick his ass, Seabass. Nice. Kick his ass, good lord. Get the Cabron! Leon, smarten up, buddy. What could go wrong? My voice cracked there. What could go wrong? Alright, here's where we get the nades going. Am I right? Am I right, folks? I got a spinal. All the ones you see in the 80s home training videos. The best stretch, yeah. Welcome to Dolph Lundgren's Maximize Your Potential. First step in maximizing your potential is to get your white spandex on. Go to hell, Dan! Got him, Devin, don't worry. Hey, Raindolph, welcome in. Is Resident Evil 4 even good on GameCube? I'm enjoying it so far. I remember at the time, though, the control scheme just totally did not gel with me. But I wasn't mature enough, I guess, to understand that it was a tension builder. Because you have to run like this and then, like, do a full 180 turn. There's no, like, fluid movement in this game. You're herking and jerking everywhere. So, yes and no. I understand where you're coming from. Believe me, Raindolph. Raindolph, I'm doing a Dolph Lundgren impression and you come in at the exact moment. Are we living in a simulation? RE4 remake after this? So the remake lets you just spin the camera around, right? Is it even the same game anymore? As a kid, I got to this mission and quit because I got scared. How old were you, Evil Shark? That's actually really important information. If you were like 7 years old, I could totally understand. I played it on Xbox One and it's like 60 frames per second. Is miracle. Is miracle? Is miracle. But here's the thing. You have to put yourself in 2005. Alright? We just saw I don't know, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind in the theater, and then pop this game in our GameCube. Go. Things like that, you know? They removed Leon hair. They shaved him bald. You were a Sony kid, but this game also came out on PS2. Yes, but Primos, by the time it came out on PS2, I was already a bitter, salty old man. I wanted to play this game. I would have loved to play this game, and it looked so good, too. But I couldn't. For what? A year? Was it locked up for like a year, 2 years? That was too much for me. By that point, I'd already moved on in my life. They missed the chance. Radd, stop hiding and face the horde. I don't know if they're going to climb up the ladder after me, and I have grenade equipped right now. It's probably not a great call. I'm probably going to kill myself once again. Resident Evil 4 is 2 CDs on the GameCube. Yes, it is. Yes, indeed it is. Alright. Yes, I was Sony kid. I stand by that decision. That was the right call. It was the right call, damn it. Oh, I got 2 of these. Alright. How you hate here?
¡Cogedlo!
Where the hell are they? Oh, now they're getting out of their mind. Alright, I don't think I need to use this grenade. It can only go sour for me. Is it, can anyone speak Spanish? Are they saying something in particular? Oh dear lord, they came up. Plenty more where that came from, a-hole. Oh, hello. This is where the villagers hide their ammo. That didn't work! I gotta shuck them off now. Leap, Leon, damn it.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Get the Cabron!
Está en la trampa.
Take one more step, I'll shoot this damn cow. Yeah, they build the cows tough in this town. Alright, here we go. This is how it's gonna go. Oh my god! Tino, for the love of frick! Save me! What the hell is this? Yellow herb? This is rotten herb. Tanked 3 headshots, lol. Gabrielle, it was worth it. We had to know if that cow could be put down. Tino, help me, frick. A lot of my best friends and I met from playing Super Smash Bros. Melee back in the day, and say that we will still play together. Wait, Melee back? Well, as well you should. 4-player local is a special thing. Remake 0 and 4. Yeah, I said if I get 50 likes on this video, I'll play Resident Evil 0. The next one. Otherwise, it's going Halo 2 next. But we still gotta beat this one first. Alright, hold on there, Raddy boy. How much health you got? What is yellow herb? I'm a little rusty on my Resident Evils here. Red and green herb together makes health? I don't know what yellow is. What the hell does yellow do? What he said back then was, no deje que se escape. Meaning, don't let him escape! Okay. Resident Evil 0 is a nightmare, and not in a good way. I think you smoked them. You see, Oh, I got some herb, bruh. Add all 3 herbs together, and you get something that will heal me all the way up to full. Yellow increases your maximum health. Just combine all 3. Alright, I'll trust you. What do I care? What do I have to lose? I'm the one shooting cows in the head for no reason. I haven't earned it. I'll combine you. And then I'll combine you. Man, I'm gonna be stimming out of my mind. Alright, feels good. Oh, I still got the mother frickin' grenade out. Controller, for the love of God. We are using the actual controller right now, everyone, and I'm not even good with this controller to begin with. Damn it, he came in hot and heavy. Dead man coming through. What? He woke up? No, I thought it was an insta kill. That's how you do it, Leon. Now that's a high kick. I took Taekwondo.
La campana.
Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos.
Quick, Leon. Now's a chance to shoot some penises off. And just like that, they all forgot what they were doing.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Hey, late title card. You gotta love that. Take something like 20 yellow herbs to max your HP to increase to the maximum value. But 1 yellow does make it go up forever. Now it's just higher now. Huh?
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
Hold on, we gotta clean up this town first. First things first. I got unfinished business. Did not know who was frickin' with. Alright. Take that. Had to know. And now we know. Diarrhea for dinner. Apparently the smell was the food. Huh. Leon, you're not listening. Aim down, sir. Right, now we can afford to turn on some of our hot jams. Alright. Zombie a-holes. What the hell is going on in this town? If not zombies, then what? Lord Cabron! Wow, I'm impressed they nail it to the wall. That's an IKEA move right there. Hey, come on, you gotta anchor that thing. It could fall down, hurt your toddlers. No, we were already in here. That's right. Easy money. MLG Pro. You guys are watching Real Pro right here. Ah. And hopefully I'm allowed to fully investigate this town. Alright, new poll for getting bitten by a snake. Is there snakes also? Well, we have not yet ran into another bear trap, so don't let me forget to close that. Come on, you gotta want it, Leon. Get your ass in gear. He's a chicken chaser. Goddamn. Game doesn't actually run on a proper 480p resolution. It doesn't. They actually had to decrease this game's resolution by 15% so that it would run stable 30 frames a second on the GameCube. Is that why it's letterboxed 100%? Well, you know what the first problem was? Those tiny little discs. The size of a quarter. How could they think that was going to work? Hey, welcome in, Spartan. We need some for Whom the Bell Tolls playing. I guess, yeah, that would be thematically accurate. Easy does it. You mean these hot R&B jams aren't doing it for you? What if it's a hot R&B jam rendition of the Dawn of the Dead song? Alright, so everyone's in this church. Alright, so don't go in there. Nothing? Four by 3 is the superior aspect ratio anyways. You know what's up, shorty. I like how they're giving you a lot of ammo now. That could be... They could be fricking up and not... Well, they're gonna... You run out of ammo immediately in this game, but it seems like this game's not trying to nickel and dime you with ammo. Is that accurate, everyone? That you're feeling here? Because I would think maybe they want you to shoot more. Come on, it's a shooty kind of game. Still more powerful than a PS2. In what regard, though? In what regard was the GameCube more powerful than the PS2? I believe you're accurate there, but in what capacity? This is Zelda all over again. Showed its testicles! Missed opportunity. Alright, alert order. Well, they know I'm coming. Okay. And it's in English. Nice. Recently, there's been information that a United States government agent is here to investigate this village. Do not let this American agent... Don't let Cabron get into contact with the prisoner. For those of you who have not yet been informed, the prisoner is being held in an old house beyond the farm. We will transfer the prisoner to a more secure location in the valley when we're ready. The prisoner is to stay there until further notice. Meanwhile, do not let the American agent near the prisoner, unless, of course, a bell rings in the town. Then you can all leave him. What do we know about this American government? Oh, wait. We do not know how the American government found out about our village, but we are investigating. However, I feel that this intrusion is, at this particular time is not just a coincidence. I sense that the third party other than the United States government is involved here. My fellow men, stay alert. Chief Torres Mendez. Do not let this Cabron shoot you in the penis. I think it had more RAM and a better processor, but it was still too weak to run the original concepts of this game. You can use the GameCube as a launch box, much superior to the handless PS2. Handless PS2. The PS2, I have heard, is good for particle effects. So, can we... the PS2 version of this game didn't look as good. Yes? Man, I'm all clogged up. 1 second. I'm gonna blow my nose. Full on. I'll make sure it's muted first. Ah! Alright, cleared the pipes out, ready to rock again. Ready to rock anew. Alright, one of the beta concepts was that this game would have some Silent Hill style hallucinations that would change the scenario, but the GameCube didn't have enough RAM to handle so many duplicate rooms. I guess that is how they would have done it. I mean, they could have just done a loading, right? Loading! Everything's getting fricked up. Loading.
Did we whip 'em? Whip 'em. Fly boy.
Okay. That was the first room. That was a hairy situation, everyone. I don't think these guys got the memo. The bell rang, everybody. Not without kneecapping the game in other ways, like reducing enemy variety. Huh. Well, whatever they did really did make it look good. I guess I didn't notice it was letterboxed. That might have hindered my appreciation of it at the time. Ooh. Ooh.
Directly in the penis.
Is this a reprisal of the original song? Letterbox is so classy, though, for such a cinematic game. Well, why don't they just do what the 3DO did with Doom? Alright, we really need to make this game hit the numbers. Shrink it down again. But, sir, it's the size of a baby monitor now, sir. Shrink it down! It's the only way to be sure. God, no. And all the 3DO kids are like, I spent $800 for this console. Money well spent. I still have a baby monitor, even though my son is 7 years old now. I just point it in the hallway in case he gets out of bed in the middle of the night. He used to have so many nightmares. Not so much anymore. Alright, can we walk up this little hill? No, Leon is too weak and famished from blasting off penises to walk up that hill. Oh, here we go. I didn't know he had sick jump over mechanics. Medallion in the tree. Yeah, we're getting the medallion. About the blue medallions, everyone. 15 blue medallions, 7 in the farm, 8 in the cemetery. For those of you who destroy more than 10 medallions, you'll be rewarded or awarded. The rest is illegible. Got it. Alright, we got 8 here, 7 in the farm. Use the door? Why would I do that? Is there a stealth kill mechanic in this game? Well, there is a B&E mechanic. I'll take that. I got another spinal, though. And no one is the wiser. Wait, you're right. The medallion is still in the tree. Alright, hold on a sec. Ah, you got some bird dung. I'll take that. Not only that, he stole all our gold coins and our brown eggs. Do I have to shoot this thing down? Alright, if I have to, I will. The first one of you who can grab the medallion from the tree gets awarded. The only way I can think to do it is this way. Hey, shot a medallion! Okay, Leon, you're gonna have to smarten up here. Start making the hits that count. Ow. They stealing all our white eggs now. I want to get awarded. Leon, goddammit. Smarten up. Oh, God. Oh, it didn't work. Mother frick. Alright, we choked a little there, it's fine. Doubloons. Alright, do we have any more cacciatori? A little bit. Wow. Alright, white eggs cure very little, brown eggs cure more, and a golden egg cures everything. Alright, that's good to know. I'm just gonna crack an egg. Alright, the hens will sometimes lay eggs. So it seems the GPU and CPU of both the Cube are both clocked higher than was the PS2. Otherwise, it's hard to get a simple and direct comparison of specs between the raw numbers. The Cube was built on a powerful PC design. A power PC design. And Spinda Spot just says, alright. I don't know what I did wrong, Spinda. We were doing everything right. So you smoke one dude and the whole arena is gonna come after you, right? That's what we've learned. Easy money. The loot mechanic in this game is hitting the right spot. This aiming mechanic is alien to me. Got it. Hey, Pooch. Air. Nothing in here but a stinking pool of manure. Animal abuse. Can't hide these medallions from me. I wonder what the award is. Oh, save the manure. Come on. That's important. The CPU is a 485 megahertz. Or GPU, okay, GameCube CPU is 485 megahertz, and PS2's is 64-bit emotion engine clocked at 294. 299 megahertz on newer versions. But wait, it's the 64-bit. Does that count for anything? PS2 graphics synthesizer clocked in at 140. So what does that mean, though? That it wouldn't play as fast? Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Why wasn't the GameCube just ripping it up? I'll admit this game looked better than a PS2 game to me at the time. But then you got, like, Shadow of the Colossus, which looks unbelievable. I don't know when that was, like 2007, 2 years after this. Metal Gear Solid 2, how did they pull that off? And did Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes look better on the GameCube? I seem to remember being also jealous of that back in the day. So they get that and they get this? We don't have limited saves, do we? Save it all you want? Alright, I think we've explored every area here. Those blue medallions really do stand out. The only color that this game has. Oh, hold on a second. Can we sneak out the window onto the roof? Check the map, Scott! Alright, I'll check the map in a second. But first, we got some hot loot to find. And some hot medallions to blast. Damn it. Got it. Easy money. Alright, yes, let's check the map with this button. Okay, game, whatever you say. Wait, does it tell me where medallions are? Why would it do that? We are here. I don't even understand what direction they're showing me. Oh, it's a submission. Alright, well, whatever you want, game. Alright, we can exit there, or go under there and see if something's back there. The rain effects in the first mission, so good. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid, oh my god. Even the rain effects in Twisted Metal Black in the junkyard, the first level, just completely blew my mind. And I guess that is what the PlayStation was doing well. I keep hearing it was really good at particle effects. Oh, hold on, we can hop this fence. Easy. Easy does it. Leon, come on, put your ass into it. Puzzle garbage is this? We can't push it. Something is blocking the way. Oh, is it just a hammer the button? Is it a push a different button? Push this button? No. Push the B button? No. Come back with bigger muscles. Oh, there's a muscles mechanic in this game. Alright. Leon got upgraded. Leon's been hitting the creatine. It's cool seeing these OG areas again after playing the remaster recently. Yeah. That's why I don't want to play the remaster first, because then I wouldn't really appreciate what it looks like. I just beat Halo 1 on an actual Xbox, and so going to play this, like this, the fidelity on all the graphics here, this is notably sharper looking than Halo. Halo was 2001, this is 2005, but still. Shadow of the Colossus also runs at like 15 frames a second a lot of the time. Yes, it does. But that's cinematic, right, Devin? So cinematic. Alright, we'll go this way. Mangled dong. Too many mangled dongs on the other side spinning spots. Damn it. Shorty saying Shadow of the Colossus works better with the slow frame rate. You're right, Shorty. I actually agree. I think if you take the slow frame rate away from Shadow of the Colossus, it doesn't have the same weight behind it anymore. Because could you imagine the first Colossi walking out all slow like that? But it's a super crystal clear image with no haze or slowness. That wouldn't look right at all. Hold on. Good lord. Alright, PS2 truly was the cinephile's dream machine. That's how I always pictured it, even when I was 18 years old. Good lord, they're gonna... How fast the button is being pushed on that prompt. What the hell is this garbage? My immersion. Suddenly we got quick time events now? This game. That dude was mashing it up on that preview. That A button felt pretty good, I bet. Here's what it sounded like, everyone. So, I like to have a hard surface underneath when I'm button mashing, because I am a bit of a button mashing connoisseur. See, we still got it? That's the button masher right there. But you need a hard surface. Otherwise, I'm just like clacking it with my thumb. That doesn't work. But then they're like, oh, surprise! Hit these two triggers. Alright, even had the expansion bay in the back for you to store all your penis when you're not in use. Alright, we got too many. What am I supposed to do with all these penis? Zach saying QTE is so underrated. You know what? The right game for you would be Heavy Rain. Alright, here's a quick time event. Hey, kid. Come on. You want to sit down in that chair? It's a quick time event. Don't bone it up. You gotta hold R, and then you gotta hit up 3 times. You think I'm dinking around with you? And you gotta turn around, put your back to the TV. You're doing it right. And then you have to hold the controller upside down, and then you have to hit start button 7 times. Okay? Are you just paying attention? God damn it. Well, when it's just... They really sprang that one on me. Can you give me a good example? Zach, tell me what your favorite instance of a QuickTime event may be. Or even just a good one. Doesn't have to be favorite. Alright, here we go. No more dinking around. See, the problem with the QuickTime event is I don't even know if that me hammering the button does anything. Oh, apparently it did. Okay, the second I... Look at how mangled his leg is. The second I stopped mangling the button, he died. Alright. There's no way to do it, like, if you do it fast enough. Leon just runs so fast he wakes up from the Matrix. There's no way to do that. The game God of War basically made QuickTime events mainstream. You remember the QuickTime event to have sex with the bodacious Betties at the beginning of the game? X button, circle button, triangle, triangle. Boy, in order to bone down, boy, you must press the X button 37 times in a row, boy. Kratos, what about your wife and child? Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it casually fast. And then when it says, better dodge now. Easy. How do these guys expect to beat me? Don't rest on your laurels. The button commands change between deaths. Alright, fair enough. That A button felt pretty good. Alright, even had the... Alright, somehow your parents would always enter the room when you were doing that crap. Mom, I swear. Mom, come on. There's a 20-hour game. There's the one scene that does this in the game. How in the hell did you come here at this exact moment? I used to listen to Slayer's Rain and Blood when I was 13. It was a hand-me-down from a family friend's son to my older brother, and he didn't want it, so he gave it to me. So I was way too young for this. I was like 13 years old listening to Slayer's Rain and Blood, and all the references to Satan in the soundtrack, I'd always have to turn them down. I didn't want my mom to walk by and hear that. Oh my god. Why am I so high today? That's better. But I used to have to listen to it on my PlayStation 1. PlayStation Kid here. I would put Slayer's Rain and Blood in my PlayStation and then listen to it on my TV, which was an old UHF TV, like one of these clunk, 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 clunk. Alright, Channel 3. Slayer's Rain and Blood! Angel of Death! Hey. We all wanted that extra EXP. Alright. That's right, you got XP for it. I don't know, Leon. You don't even have a flashlight. The balloons. Right, what the hell are these spinals? Oh man, I'm gonna get goddamn COVID from this bat. Well, just don't eat it, Leon. No deal. Mother frick! Mother... This is how COVID actually started. Shouldn't have been in that night market then. COVID. Worldwide lies. Nothing weird about that. Bum 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 ba. Wow 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 wow. Gabriel, I don't get it. But I also don't get a lot of pop culture references that aren't super stupid. I wonder if Spain was hit so hard with COVID early on in the pandemic. Yeah, Leon was out here going like, come on. You think I'm gonna walk through that cave just to get a spinal? Not without blasting a couple bats into hell? That's where the superior GameCube controller really kicks it into overdrive. Oh, dude, I almost had him. Oh, we had him. Achievement unlocked. Boom! Pound Town! I ain't getting COVID today. It's the only way to stop COVID. Shoot a bat with your pistol. Alright, now we have to go eat him. It's the only way to really make sure we steal his soul. First try. Just took one whole clip. Easy first shot. Yeah, couldn't have been easier. Now we just have to get the rest. Right now, I don't want to accidentally walk into a bear trap here, because then I have to pay off a bunch of Radd haters in the Twitch chat, because they went against me in the predictions. Oh! Superior intellect. Hey! Oh, he's throwing shit. Yeah, I went shit. I don't usually drop that one. I usually soften it up, but this guy's gonna be an a-hole, and I'm gonna have to give him the business. I thought I could shoot the thing in his hand. Does he just have a flare? I'm one of the good guys! God damn. Ow. I almost walked in that bear trap. There is a lot of dynamite in this game. It's a dynamite heavy game. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh. Mother of Pete. I gotta watch for bear traps now. Bear traps and dead a-holes. Nope. Oh, God. Dang, this town was loaded. They got a small armory in here. Alright, this time we can afford it. Hey, shot me in the groin! No! And stole his money. Those aren't bear traps, are they? Thankfully, the dynamite enemies are extremely stupid in this game. You mean they don't have combat evolved high-level intelligence? They're far more likely to kill themselves than they are to kill allies of Leon. And their allies than Leon. Nice. Means we got this by the balls. Easy does it. That's how we have to play the game now, everyone. No stepping in bear traps for me. What the hell is this? Man, this game really did find a way to sneak in a bunch of loot. Not that that doesn't mean any good. What the hell is this? Bakuba, welcome in, dude. What if they kill their allies to kill Leon? Boom. Superior intelligence confirmed. What up, Bakuba? Been shooting a lot of penises tonight, Baklava. The Radsters versus the Cubesters. Here we go. Dead man. Is it possible to make the game window larger? I suppose I could make it a tiny bum hair larger, but that is what I'm seeing. You guys are seeing just as small on me. And it, by the way, Devin, if we make it larger than every other scene that I go to, I'll have to correct. Fill the window horizontally more. I mean, we could probably play it widescreen like this, but it would just be a blurry mess, wouldn't it? Like if we did this. Let's see. Let's see. What if we did this? Turn off the dancing crowd. Take the game. Go like this. Nope, not that. No, Raddy. Stop it, Radd. Take the game and do this. Oh, but now I'm covering all the information that you guys need to know, the pertinent information. I can do this. The chat's just in my face. This, huh? It just stretches the picture. Well, it's not technically stretched. It's in the same aspect ratio. It's just I just meant expanding it in the previous window. It would only expand it the tiniest bit. Or this. You know, tell them what game we're playing, and such. I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna lower me down a bit. I don't know why I'm sitting so damn tall. There we go. Black borders. If here's the thing, if I stretch this one, then if the game starts going full screen again for any reason, well, answer me that. Does it ever go full screen, or does it just stay this even when I'm in the menu? Hold on, I can solve this myself. Even the menu is this? Jesus Christ. What about this? Everything is this? Wow. No matter what, it does that. Why don't I try this? Why don't I try this for my good pal Devin? Let's copy. And let's paste. Why would you paste it all the way at the top? Okay. Now I'll mute that one. This one's bigger. This is effectively how much bigger I can make it, Devin. Not too much. But that's fine. I guess you're right, because if the game is going to stay in this ratio for the entire game, then alright, maybe we'll just keep it like that. As opposed to this. You get that, or you get this. It doesn't seem to make a... it doesn't degrade it at all, so what we can actually do... Alright, we'll keep that. I suppose we'll keep that. Thanks. We got a good 1 centimeter more on each side as the way we're gonna do this. But now I'm too low. Why am I in the way of the shot? Oh, Dan. No! Go to hell, Dan, and die of diarrhea! Got him. Okay. Open the door. Get nuts. Grab some more spinals. And I'm cleaning this town out. Does the Spanish government know I'm here? It just stretches the bit. Yeah, we're good. Damn, you can't slug a Diet Pepsi caffeine free without the bathroom break coming in hard and heavy. I gotta go to the bathroom, everyone. That thing is sitting in there like a nuclear bomb in my bladder. Alright, we're gonna go to the bathroom, everyone. Let's take this as an opportunity to stretch our legs. We don't want to get deep vein thrombosis. Not again. It's not worth it. Let's go to the bathroom scene, everyone. Ads? You mean ads on Twitch? I suppose I could do ads on Twitch if you guys... if that would stop people from getting, what, pre-roll ads? Pre-roll ads are the worst. Maybe I will do that. We'll do an ad, stretch your legs, go take a whiz yourself. Maybe we'll do 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and if you guys can configure it, because I know sometimes on Twitch you can mute, unmute. I'm just going to be playing some music in the background. You YouTubesters will get to hear the music without having to wait. A nuclear evacuation, yeah, it's a mission critical here. Alright, bathroom time. Look what I found in the bathroom, everyone. One rascally goofball. Yes, he was hiding down here, terrified of Dan. That's the problem with Dan. He scares women and children and animals. Real a-hole. Alright, let's do 3 minutes. We'll pop on back. Alright. Alright, everyone. Party time. Boom, we're back. Well, we're back over here. They still got 1 minute of ads on Twitch. Frickin' ads, am I right? All right, we gotta pick it up. We gotta pick up the pace here. I feel like I've been lollygagging for the last, like, hour of this game. We can really punch through, get to the first boss at the very least, right? Well, honestly, what is with that first section in this game? That's a brutal start. That must have been, like, just a, like, the ice bucket challenge for gamers back in the day. Like, honestly, what the hell's going on here? It just goes on forever. Well, we did it. We survived. That damn chainsaw man coming after me. Look at those eyes. It's like the cover of that movie Blackout. Halloween, am I right? It's not my favorite holiday. I usually don't like to even do the thing where it's like, oh, Halloween. Welcome back, all you crazies on Twitch. I'm not a big Halloween guy where it's like, oh, we got to do all this stuff, you know, get some cobwebs up on your stream, spooky stuff. But this one's been on my radar for a long time. Shotgun came in clutch, and the kicks. Yeah. I didn't think the kicks. I didn't realize the kicks weren't killing though. I would have been doing more shots in the face. All right. Ow. Back at it, everyone. Yeah, we might as well save it. Why not? Unless I already just did. Ah, what the hell? I don't even know. All right, now we're hitting the lightning round, everyone. It's time to really make some big gains here. Not today. Penis. That wasn't a bear trap, though, right? You look at the fog here. Although, what the fog in Silent Hill looked better than that. When did Silent Hill come out? Alright, I don't think we have any more Cacciatori here. Alright, looks like we're on 1 bum hair of health for the rest of this game. Alright, do we have enough creatine to really push this thing? I might as well just resave my game, or load my game. Unless there's Cacciatori in here. Oh, there is. I suppose. Sounds like there's something big out there. Speaking of shotgun, I think we got to get ready here. Is it the girl or a zombie? It's a handsome bloke.
A little rough, don't you think?
Rough, Cabron, don't you think? Never.
You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Oh, God.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
Okay, Leon went for it. Spin kick right off the bat. Right off the get-go. He got 1 shot at that. He really did make the right call. End of chapter 1. Sweet. That's not bad, everyone. Save it? Why, yes, I do believe I will. Number of enemies shot in the penis, 38 is what it should say. Number of times killed, 7. It's not the best. It's not the worst for a first time ever playing. Number of spin kicks blocked and deflected, 1. Damn.
Feeble humans.
Let us give you our power.
Oh god, don't inject me with that.
Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Shoot! That didn't look good. That looked like orbits. They just shot me with an orbit.
Hey, wake up.
Yay. Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess.
Okay.
Want to start explaining?
You're suspect number 1 now.
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid.
What? I don't know what her
Now
cosplay
I'm
is.
just a good-for-nothing
Does she have
guy
a shirt
who
tied up
happens
like
to
this?
be quite the ladies' man.
You can see the belly.
Why'd you quit?
That's really all I got.
Phew, Policia. You put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
It was a bad
thought
day.
it was bad.
I had a bad day.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
How convenient.
Do something, cop!
After you.
What the hell? Jiggle the controller really quickly, kid. There you go. I broke his neck. Come back here, Cabron. Cabron. Oh, nice of them to leave all my stuff next to me.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
You want to tell her about the secret shot they gave you? What is this? Hey, don't you jump up there. My cat always tries to jump on my PC tower. I don't need cat dander inside my CPU vent and my GPU, alright? Alright. Alright. Let's see if Kojima worked on this game or not. Will the chain rattle when I shoot it? I don't even think I can target it. Kojima would not be impressed. Not with this drivel. Ah. GameCube never had that issue. With a cat jumping on it.
Over here, stranger.
Who might you be? I used to work with a guy who told me, he used to quote this guy all the time. What are you buying? What are you selling? Let's hear now what it actually sounds like in real life. Rifle ammo? Implying we will get a rifle soon? Nice. Cosplay is this guy, but Ashley would be funnier and easier. I just get the full sex change operation. That would really hammer it home. I got fricked up. You selling any herb? Hey, buddy, you got any herb?
Got something that might interest you.
Thank goodness he was wearing clothes.
Selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Kind of sounds like Grom. Kind of got Grom's accent. All right. Hope you have the blocks. I have 10 spinies, or what are they? Whatever they're called. Do you accept spinies? Got a selection of good things for sale, stranger. Don't know if you noticed, stranger. But did you see the blue medallions hanging around in the village? Come back after you shot more than 10 of them. I've got a specialized gun I want you to try out.
What are you selling?
What are you selling? What are you buying? I'll take those spinies off you. I had first aid spray the whole time. Space is finite. Yeah, how are my spinies taking up space? Damn it. It doesn't appear so. If space is finite, I'm gonna eat these damn eggs. Whoa! That is a ton of health. Alright, the eggs are legit. Eat an egg right in front of this guy. Got any eggs?
Welcome.
Hey, stranger, you got any eggs? Save the cat's eye. Homemade concoctions. That's all I got is homemade concoctions. He has pickled onions. Ooh.
What are you buying?
I'll take some pickled onions. Nice. We'll get one of those. A TMP. Why would I need this? Yeah, the Uzi will do me well here. Oh, yeah, we got a rocket launcher for sale, too. What in the hell? Alright, I think rifle would be good. Treasure map. It's some kind of treasure map. This will let me have more things. Alright, sell all the spinals. Rifle is approved. It's an approved purchase. Alright, good. My instincts are razor sharp today.
What are you selling?
You want some eggs? Alright, we got 5 of these. That's 10 thou in the bank.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying?
What does tune-up do? Makes it stronger. Firepower... Shotgun. What? I had no idea this game had, like, upgrade stuff. Interesting. Firepower would be nice for the handgun. Get the firepower up. 7 thou. Bring it up to what, though? Just level 2? Firing speed, reload speed, capacity. Firepower would be nice. Shoot them all in the penis. To be honest, all of these guys could be worth upgrading. Alright. Firepower first.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Now we're gonna buy ourselves a rifle.
Is that all, stranger?
Yes, sir. What is this? I have an extra thing, or... Oh, I have to fit it in here somehow.
Thank you.
That doesn't... It's not looking good already. Custom scope for the bolt-action 22.3 caliber rifle. Off, Hauser, off! Off! You're way too close to the GameCube right now. Back on the TV. Ugh. Ugh. You got any herb? I'm dying for some herb. You got any herb? All I got's first aid spray, the good stuff.
What are you buying?
You're getting out of your mind. Come back after the battle and buy the bigger storage. You think it's not worth even getting anything else right now? 50. I don't even have enough for the firepower. Mother of frick.
What are you selling?
Anyone ever do a no weapons run in this game? There is a balancing act in this version. Enemies are more likely to drop ammo, but your weapon upgrades are not as powerful as the ones in the PS2 version. That's because they probably found out people want to be able to blast dudes away. Not sure, says Spin is fun. And I'll take everything else you got as well. I'll do it now! Alright, he doesn't fall for intimidation tactics. Red herb, nice. You might want to read my messages, Radd. Space is finite, save the cat eye. The mem card space. Fuse certain gems with other treasure to make more valuable sales. Okay, so the cat's eye probably gets fused. Was I able to fuse the spinals? Because that stinks otherwise. The balancing against the So I bring a bunch of spinals taped together. Nice looking medallion you got there. What is that, scotch tape? That's pretty good. And baddies everywhere in this game. Not spinals though, alright. To be pedantic, the change first happened in the PAL version. PAL version beefed it up. Like, look, no one in the UK is gonna want to play this garbage, alright? Alright, Donald Sutherland, go to hell. Kick his ass, Seabass. Okay. Get him, Raddy! Oh, we're hosed now. We're due for a hosing. Penis. Come on, that looks like herb. Come on, blow up, take everyone out with you. Did we get him? Nice. Oh, for frick's sake. Alright, ready. Hold on, I see you rascals coming in here, and for some reason they're super quiet. Hold on, I just gotta kick that guy's ass. Alright, who snuck in here? Armchair, leg drop. Like Hogan style, and cream of Egbert, all coming in at once. You guys together tonight? For some reason, the alerts are super, super quiet tonight. I think just because this game is insanely loud, I'd turn everything down. But welcome in all the same, you bunch of crazies. We're doing a first playthrough of Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube with the GameCube controller. I gotta tell you, this button opening the menu doesn't make any sense to me. You know what? Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in, Alien Jess. Now let me see what the both of yous were playing tonight. I'll start with Armchair leg drop. Armchair was getting out of his or her mind playing Ghostbuster Spirit Unleashed. Is that the one with Bill Murray doing the voice? Hold on. There we go. 'Cause that was awesome. The fact that Bill Murray was doing the voice in that game. We actually just watched Welcome in Creative Jenny. Get the hell in here. I just watched Ghostbusters 1 with Raddy Boy Jr. the other day. And I was certain, he's 7 years old, just the bum hair away from 7. I was certain the beginning would scare him too. Didn't. I remember that being so damn scary to me as a kid, I couldn't handle it. But he handled it, and now he's like, oh, it looks so fake, Dad. When the demon dog runs out of Rick Moranis' apartment. Bill Murray's the shit. He is, actually. I was enjoying it. My wife didn't like it at all. My wife did not like Bill Murray whatsoever, which makes me wonder if maybe Bill Murray just appeals to the dudes more. I mean, prove me wrong. Jess? Short for Jessica? Jenny? Short for Jennifer? You guys prove me wrong. Bill Murray? Yay or nay? I don't know. You guys also don't have to out yourself if you don't want to do that. Yep. Okay, that's fair. Let's see. What were you doing? Creamster. Creamsicle himself. S.O. Cream bone. Boom, boom. And you were also, so you guys must have been doing it together. Raddy, would you like to judge my charcuterie board? I would love to judge your charcuterie board. I didn't know that's how it's spelled. We were just busting together. Busting makes me feel good. How much does that song play in the game? Anything less than a lot would be a pretty big upset. Alright, I'm gonna open this in a private window over here. I better not get a virus with a bunch of penises in it. Nope, it's an actual charcuterie board. Howser the cat, get off my Xbox! Hold on, my cat doesn't understand conventions of society. You're not allowed to stand on the Xbox, even if it isn't on. You're also not allowed to stand on the GameCube. Alright, I'll show you guys here. That's what our good pal, Cream of Egbert just said. Here's what we're doing. We're eating this. Wait, hold on, I gotta do it like this. That's quite a board. That's quite a board. Let's see what we got here. Little tiny samosas, carrots, snap peas, just chives straight up. Interesting choice. Black olives, gonna have to say negative on those. Nice display of cheeses. What's the top left? Top left. Oh, mushrooms over in the top right. Well, they are fancy looking. Are they stuffed? You stuffed those mushrooms? God damn, you went above and beyond. And figs and pickles. You had to you got like the expansion bay for your charcuterie board. This is pro level charcuterie. Like a pool shark. You're a charcuterie shark. You can just call me Jen. All right. And what do you guys think? Bill Murray? Yes? Are you guys on board? Down board? Because I think Bill Murray my wife did not enjoy Bill Murray at all. I was laughing my balls off at Bill Murray the whole time, but I just did not appreciate it as much as I. Is that what you're eating tonight? On board, big Bill guy. All right, yeah. I too am a big Bill guy. It made me, after I watched the movie, the first Ghostbusters, it made me want to play that game that you guys are playing right now. It's on my radar again. Are you guys doing that for Halloween? A Halloween thing? Bustin' make me feel good. I think he's cute. All right. You think he? Yeah. Well, he was doing quite good. I was watching that when he, by the way, Sigourney Weaver in that movie. Whoa, taking it to the next level. 80s babe. Wow. When Bill Murray comes in there, he looks frumpy, but he was pulling it off. Like, wow, good for you, Bill. Come on. Have a good night, everyone. All right, Baklava, peace out. Don't forget to have some of Cream of Egbert's charcuterie board. All right, Rad, I'm struggle bussing off to bed. I don't know what that means. Have a great stream, my dude. Good to see you, Baklava. All right, back to the game, though, everyone. Oh, Jesus Christ. This really gets dark quick, doesn't it? Forgot we have one bum hair of health. So we decided to play this for the first time, everyone. And I would accept nothing less than the GameCube for my first time. So that's what we're doing. Let's get in there now. This is true. It's true. This man has no dick. Yeah, Bill Murray, just the way he talks. The way he talks in that movie, it was very infectious. Oh, Zool, you nut. It gets me. Alright, we're delaying because we're being hounded by maniacs that wish us ill. Alright, if you could turn around a little slower, Leon, that would be appreciated. Now you guys have that to look forward to for the rest of the stream. Freeze! What the hell? Are they burning it down? Mother of F, he got me! He got a piece of the big dog. Alright, we're gonna have to quickly take our hypo spray. It's for our allergies, don't you know? Wait, I could probably... Hold on. Let me just quickly slug back a brown egg. Right, I should have really been hassling those chickens for more eggs. That's a good get. Alright, we're gonna switch to this. Who's the dead man who exploded behind me? cleaned up by using... Hold on, let me read this. Alright. I cleaned it up by using penis. I used that quote while fighting so many bosses in Sekiro. Hold on, let me see this again, Shorty. I cleaned it up by using penis. Am I reading this correctly, Shorty? Alright. Pretty good way to get things done. Economic, you know. Don't have to waste any, you know, resources that you don't have access to, maybe. The word pee-pee, okay. Alright, I read it correctly. Alright, I should have saved it after I upgraded everything. Instead of dick. Oh, you cleaned it up, okay. I cleaned it up by using penis instead of dick.
Got something that might interest you.
I appreciate you trying to clean it up, Shorty. Dick, I don't have a hard time with dick, but like dickhead. Well, saying dickhead kind of makes me feel. Is that too hard for the stream? Am I being too hard?
What are you buying?
I'll take your finest rifle, please.
Is that all, stranger?
Let me fit this over here.
Thank you. What are you selling?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying?
Let me just do this. Blast everyone's penis off with this mega shotgun. Phrasing, yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I'm halfway off my rocker. We'll keep the handgun.
Is that all, stranger?
Yes.
Thank you.
Gotta go save it again. Gotta eat some eggs. I got freaked up. You're meowing at nothing. You got food out there. Now we're in a good spot. All right, let's not dink it up this time. Apparently, fully upgraded shotguns are OP in this game, as it's not a bad call. I mean, what do I got? Should I go upgrade the shotgun? Oh, hello. Herb, nice. Gonna make a really stupendous cacciatore tonight. It's gonna be absolutely stupendous.
Welcome.
He's so nice and welcoming.
What are you buying?
I don't even have enough no matter what.
Come back anytime.
All right, well we can't afford it yet. Wait, is this one not all the way up? Raising you start F friendly. But you know what? I've been missing a bunch of your stuff here. Oh no, we haven't. Okay, now I see it, Shorty. You use that quote all the time while fighting bosses in Sekiro, so none of the bosses in Sekiro had a dick. It's true. Leon, you're gonna have to start pulling together, buddy. That's a dead man. As planned. Oh, man, I'm firing on all cylinders. Does he have more? What is this maniac doing? Okay, we're gonna have to ratchet it up a bit here. Don't make me bust you up, man. Never too late to do a little B&E. See, he just didn't want to live anymore because I shot his testicles off. Meant to reload that. All the Sekiro bosses were dickless cowards utilizing cheese dinkery to win fights. Dickless coward. Oh, here we go. This guy could not be bothered. Hey, something going on back there? There's now. Cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria. Oh god, not like this. Oh, I don't have enough room for it. Oh, this is no good at all. Alright, hold on. How many a-holes snuck in behind me? This is pretty arcadey to knock 3 guys down like that. Man, I really wish they would let you aim a little faster with this. Actually, maybe there is an option. Quick knife. Hold down the L button to use the knife, while holding the R button, tap the L button to equip the knife. Tap it again to unequip. For type 2. Maybe I will keep that. Yeah. Alright, now the good news is we took a hit there. So what I'm going to do is eat an egg. Bring me back up to par. Now I should be able to... No, I guess I still don't have enough room for these shells. I guess we just got to start using the damn shells. I don't think I need a flash grenade imminently, do I? Can I combine this with eggs? Make super... No. Oh, okay. There you go. Alright, no mercy. Got him. Square and true. Dead man. Protect our treasure at all costs. Does that go in my inventory somewhere? Because I don't got space for that. You boned up, old man. Oh, okay, I boned up too. Not his finest throw. It's like a left arm throw. Whiffed it.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Man, these guys want it no matter what. I'll get him. Did not know who he was frickin' with. Wonder why you wouldn't want the quick knife swap. It just makes too much sense. God damn it, we don't have space for this crap. I gotta start throwing bombs at people. Oh, that actually worked. Fine. Keep your 3 bullets. No! Combine with gun. Discard all items outside of the case. No bueno. What I will do, though, is... It's garbage. Use herb. Never mind, we're full. It's fine, we just gotta stop making so many perfect hits and run out of ammo a little faster. I wonder why they let you quick swap your knife, but nothing else. Damn it, wrong button. Shot me right in the rectum. Nade for Prez. Hey, vote for me, Ralph Nader. I'm the only president that has an active grenade on me at all times. Pin pulled. Oh, this doesn't sound good. God, these buttons are throwing me for a loop. Alright, yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take one of these and, yeah, here we go. 3 dead Beckys. All in a row. Dead a-hole. Couple dead a-hole. No big deal. Dead a-hole. Dead a-hole. Oh, he's still coming after me. I don't know how he's doing any damage to me without a face, but... Brrr! Damn, reloading caught up on me. Alright, here we go. Let's clear some space out here. What do we got here? This is a incendiary grenade, and this is a hand grenade. There's so much options here. Hey, when you vote for Ralph Nader, you get 2 choices of grenade, with a bonus 3rd if you vote by October 31st. And there's the 3rd, flashbangs. Let's throw an incendiary grenade at these maniacs. Hey, if you want your enemies to burn alive, I got the grenade for you. Incendiary grenades. We're gonna start an incident with these incendiary grenades. Dead man coming through. Oh, hold on, let me look at my map really quick. Alright, now we need the pistol out here. We burned them all to a crisp. You know, that reminds me of a nightmare I had once. Where I was in an old museum, and there was a bunch of zombies in the museum, and they were on fire, so they were burned, rotting corpses just like that. But they were still coming up this big, long staircase at me. Maybe bust you up, man. They're coming in. All right, hold on. Let me quickly eat an egg. Ah, now I have the energy I need to handle these zombies. Alright. Dead man coming through. Stay back! I've got eggs! Man, you see him start juking and jiving? Stay down, a-hole. Who authorized this door closing? It's a lot more arcadey than I would have thought. And is there any reason not to kill everyone? Like, I don't quite understand what the game wants me to do. Typically in Resident Evil, you wouldn't just like kill everyone if you didn't have to, but this game's kind of like, oh, go ahead and kill the whole shebang. No problem here. All right, now I can't get back up. All right, who is shooting at me? Is he up here? Because he's dead if he is. Oh, now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Don't use those. All right, first time using a rifle. Here we go. Got a low-hanging testicle there. Not until you get the other half of the medallion. Got it. It's called being a good guest. You don't knock down the ladder and leave it down. All right, who is still shooting at the big dog? There we go. Found him. Oh man, he took a piece out of me. Dead man. Woo! Okay, the intense music can stop now. Alright, now, do we still have any over here? I know they said, you want to get rid of them all? You want to discard them? I didn't want to, but they forced me to. No, Dan, not like this! It's true. Dan has no dick. I guess it's gone. Well, we've cleared up some space. Now, can we... How do we rearrange stuff? Oh, okay, here we go. X button. What the frick is the X button? I can't put it sideways? What is this? There we go. Nope. I don't know how I made it go sideways. What the hell did I do here? Oh, you hit this button. Okay. Yeah. Alright, things are looking up. Penis. Got it. Okay, we have one L and one free spot. Not ideal. Anus shots for the win. Hey, we're trying to win the war here, Shorty, and we don't have time to dink around, you know? You gotta want it, Leon. just take a second to appreciate the good graphics here. Notice the hair physics, very nice. The fog effect, very nice. Flag physics, very nice. Some interpolation on the light there, that's not ideal. Alright already. I guess that you gotta basically just mow down a whole area, right? The whole arena's gotta go down. Nice. What are we dealing with here? How many of these do we got? Alright, and he's 2 more shots and I got 2 spaces cleared up. The other half of the medallion. Alright, nice light on the puzzle mechanics. I can approve of that. Jump down. You mean this won't kill me? That's pretty herky-jerky, we have to admit. I mean, these 2 puzzle pieces. Oh, combine with that. Now use it. Alright, making progress. Alright, going into full speedrun mode now. Mm-hmm. Easy. Okay, we're keeping our eye out for more of these blue medallions. I want to win the award. Alright, time to get some hot jams going here. It's on now, dudes. Wrong button, though. Nice. Hauser, no. He insists on going into the back of the TV where the most amount of cords are. I want to get electrocuted. That's good. That's what I want. Alright, so can we agree, everyone, that Dead Space was basically the spiritual successor to this? As I feel like Dead Space played a lot like this, but kind of did it a little more universally. This was obviously ahead of its time. Dead Space kind of hit the right spot. Definitely. Man, that Dead Space was such a primo game, too. Shooting the limbs, that's a great mechanic. The music was perfect. I mean, this game obviously inspired the hell out of it. Making it more action-y, too. I gotta tell you, I'm a little surprised at just how action-y this game is. Leon, you're so dramatic. Now you're gonna get it. But this is basically like Gears of War now. I tried to crouch, but I couldn't in time, dudes. You gotta believe me. Alright, now you're all gonna get it. Now you're all in big trouble. Alright, here we go. You guys like to play with bombs? Go to hell! This is a liability. Good God. Alright, they gave me a little gimme there.
Right here, his fanny has to be this big.
How big?
Paper towel.
Hold on. Mother! Alright, this gun is a liability completely. How big?
This big.
Go get him, buddy. Drop that bomb. Wrong button. No! I was almost a bear trap. An unforced bear trap error. Oh, frick, there's bear traps everywhere. Oh, good God. No! What was the prediction? The prediction was, will Radd step in another bear trap? 7K awarded to 2 viewers. Created by, wait, so most people agreed that I would. Wait, so did I step in a bear trap? Apparently it was already paid out. Alright, that one wasn't my fault. Who the hell puts bear traps indoors? What kind of hunters are these? Yeah, I'm sorry, Primos and Evil Shark. I petitioned for a poll for a snake bite, says Spin Response. Is there a potential that there might be a snake bite in the next hour or so? Spin Response. Otherwise, we can't carry one over. Probably, yeah. Will Radd get a snake bite in the next hour? Alright, if you think it will work, let's do it. You guys 5 minutes to get your assets in order. Will Radd name the prediction, possible outcomes. And there it is. I think it will only show up if I do this. Radd get a snake bite in the next hour. You guys over on Twitch, if you got Radd bucks and you are there burning a hole in your pocket, you can figure it out. I think yes. Okay. You guys over on YouTube, don't worry. You guys got the like storm in there. I forgot to do the like storm dance, didn't I? I just chugged a Pepsi without doing the like storm. Ah, well. We did get a like storm. Alright, next time, we'll do the like storm. I chug a Diet Pepsi. I almost stepped in another one. You guys remember that PlayStation 1 game, or PlayStation 2 game called Extermination? Kinda is reminding me of this as well. Herbs, nice. Dino-mitry. Dynamite! Okay, I had to read that properly. I love Pepsi Black. Does that taste the same as Diet Pepsi? Depends. Pepsi Black. Actually, I don't know what that is. Primos, what, you don't mind. Obviously, you do not have to, but is that might be country specific. I'm wondering, what country did you have a Pepsi Black in? Not what country do you live in? What country did you have a Pepsi Black in? Easy money. Yeah, you could hide this from me? No chance. You want to put on the elegant mask, Leon? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I want to put on this elegant mask? I wonder where oh, key treasures. That's pretty good graphics, man. A mask with 3 divots, like something might fit inside. Good thing I checked that out, because we're probably gonna have to put little things in that, including the cat's eye gem. I just think who do you think you're freaking dealing with here? This game can go to hell. I frickin' told you! But it didn't fit, Devin. I live in Brazil. I don't know if Pepsi Black is sold in the US. Okay, let's see. Pepsi Black, I'm gonna guess it's either more caffeine or no caffeine. Which one is it? I always thought those sugar-free sodas all tasted the same. They kinda do. I know in Finland, where Shorty's from, he says that Diet Pepsi, or Pepsi Max, is Pepsi without any caffeine in it and no sugar. I don't know why they call it Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max here comes in a black label and has like 4 times the caffeine or something. One of my favorite, it used to be when I was drinking caffeine, hard and heavy, that was like a favorite of mine. Pepsi Max, I remember getting Pepsi Maxes in college all the time. Max just means no sugar. I don't understand, Shorty. I mean, I understand what you've said, but why would they name Max more sugar? Wouldn't more sugar, or yeah, more sugar be called Max? We maxed it out. It's the maximum human allowable dose of sugar. Maximum taste, no sugar. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus, we gotta go down into the depth. Alright, this is a fart-filled sarcophagus in the making. Look, if you guys saw a screenshot just of this in a magazine, you'd think that's the best-looking game of all time in 2005. I found it odd as well. Okay, as long as it's a universal. I don't really know what the right thumbstick is necessarily adding to me. You can kind of look around the corner. Okay, we're in trouble. Oh, didn't get him. Leon, could you frick off? I can't believe this one pitchfork man is just mowing through my health. Forget conserving ammo. This game has not earned. Caffeine Free came into stores here same time I started watching the show, actually. It was meant to be, Shorty. Man, we wasted a lot of health on that guy. Alright, well, down we go. I'm sure this couldn't go wrong. Alright, no fall damage for us. What is this? I don't want to take the flashbang. I probably don't. What do I need that for? I'm more likely to burn my own retinas off than to have anything good happen with that. Time for fishing minigame. Oh, I love fishing minigames. You guys remember the fishing minigame in Stellar Blade? Probably one of my favorite games of all time. Stellar Blade went down so smooth. I wish I was still playing that in terms of just raw gameplay. The fishing minigame was ridiculous. You could literally catch a great white shark. You can kill these fish and sell them. Okay. Time to get the knife out. Alright, who's the dead man? One dead man. Gotta catch yourself an 80-pounder here. 80-pounder minimum. I'm catching minnows here. I need the big dog. We got a taste for blood now. You caught an 80-pounder L. Oh man, we can't fit this L in here. What the hell? Alright, you tell me, is it worth it? Primos, do I get primo cash flow if I can take this 80-pounder back to the guy? And I suppose I could get rid of my flashbang. And I can put one of these... Hold on. Hold on. Wait, once you pick it, it's like 2,300. I should eat this thing right now. Another thing, everyone. Am I able to move things in the minigame? Like right now, I'm only allowed to move the fish, but can I move over to the other things? I can. All right, well, hold on. I really wish they would let you do that. What the hell is their problem? It's also a full heal. Well, what about this mini one? Okay, it doesn't make it disappear. Good. Might as well just eat this one right now. Alright, now let's see what's going on. We could reload our shoddy. I might be able to fit this guy in here. No real reason why. All these buttons, for the love of God. Penis. Alright, let's see how big that fish was now. Mother of frick, look how big that thing is. Even if I wanted to take that fish, I can't take that fish. That is a big fish. Alright, then we just killed it for sport. Might take one of these other little ones. Hot content. Oh! That's one way to get the fish, right? Hey, we might have enough room for the big fish now. For those wondering what you have to do, you have to hold down right trigger and then left trigger to switch to your knife in that new mode I have. The mini ones are like brown eggs in terms of healing. All right. Well, we cleared him some space at least. There goes all my grenades. Might as well get the pistol back out. All right, and we'll get my tunes back. Why not? Spooky tunes. Happy Halloween, everyone. Raw bass grows chest hair on your eyeballs. Yeah. And that's good, because I need that. My eyeballs get cold all the time. Shorty, you much of a fisherman? I know you're already more of an outdoorsman than me, but what about fishing? That goes to anyone. Anyone there good at fishing? I don't know, is there a skill involved, or is it literally just dangle that thing in there until something happens? Let's say, is there a skill involved when it's a small fish? Big fish, I don't know. I don't know what the hell you got to do with a big fish. There's a finesse. Okay. That's good to know. Leon, you could have just reached up and grabbed that. A dirty brass pocket watch. I'll fetch a pretty penny for this. What are you buying? What are you selling? That pocket watch has diarrhea on it. 200 pesos. Caught a beaver once. I feel bad still. Jesus Christ. That's awful, Spin the Spots. I'm sorry to laugh about that. You gotta imagine if that were like a Bugs Bunny cartoon, it would be a funny sketch. Oh yeah, climb down the well. It's a great idea. Honestly, the atmospheric effect in this game is huge. Yeah. You gotta wriggle that lure. Some such, maybe. Alright, there's a technique to... I guess, you know what? If you're good at playing with a cat, you should be able to catch a fish. Because there's a strategic luring element. You gotta dangle the thing in front of them and then just... So they're like, I have to chase it. Every time I've fished over the past 5 years, I've literally caught 0 fish. Me too. Never caught a fish. I went with my dad a few times and my stepdad a couple times. Or one time. No fish. But we did always get to eat potato chips while we were there and drink koala soda. Which they don't even sell anymore. Alright, I don't want this one. I want the ones without lyrics. I used to fish as a teen, but I haven't lately. The kiddo loves fishing, though, so I need to smarten up and go buy some gear. The license is pretty expensive, too, isn't it? If I recall. Become the fish. And by beaver, you mean a mature, rugged woman, right? Yeah, and that's why he felt a little bad about it. That sucks, though. Spin spots, yeah, that one will stick with you forever. Something to, when it's a marsupial, an actual animal, that hurts a little more. One time I was walking to the grocery store. I used to walk and buy energy drinks all the time from the grocery store. Well, we didn't even have the controller logo up, so people didn't know I was suffering. Anyways, it doesn't make sense to leave it up for this chat. I was walking to the grocery store, and on my way out of my apartment building at the time, I saw a snail on the ground, on the road. And I thought, oh, that's a terrible place for that snail. He's gonna get run over, but I don't want to touch a snail. I can't save that snail. Why would I do that? I'll just, you know, come on. Come on, why would I care? Walk to the grocery store, get my 2 cans of Tall Boy energy drink, which I was doing all the time. Once a day, 2 cans. Every day. Maniac. Anyways, I'm walking home. I think I was checking my phone or I was doing something. I don't even know what I was doing. I was just walking aimlessly. And then I hear this. Under my foot. And I knew exactly where I was standing and I knew what had happened. I stepped on the snail. I still think about that. And that's just a snail, Spinda, so I can only imagine if it were a beaver. I still think about that damn snail. And now whenever I see a snail on the road or somewhere he shouldn't be, I do pick him up and I put him on the side. No. Not on my watch, damn it. Why would you refuse to touch a snail? I don't know, it's gross. Bug. You caught a finished beaver? You hear what you want to hear, Forrest. Definitely stopping by again sometime. Makes me want to stream again. Yeah, you definitely should, Zach. Fridays and Sundays every week. We also have a Discord. I know I haven't been pumping it, but if you can't get enough Raddy Boy, there is that option as well. I don't want to tell you what to do. I don't want to tell you how to run your life, but I will just remind anyone watching right now, not you in particular, there is a Discord, and I will post it over here on the YouTube for you as well. I don't know. All right. It's a Canadian sin. Too strong, those things. He has a hook in his mouth, maybe. I'm not much into fishing for sports, though. I usually catch animals for food. Yeah, I can't imagine catching a release. Like, yeah, we just tore his cheek apart. He's fine. He won't feel a thing. He's too salty. Literally. Alright, you want to climb down this fart-filled well? I don't know if that's the right call yet. We barely even investigated our surrounding area. Shells. Herbs. Not on your life. Can we shoot these things open? Never again. More booby traps. Hold the traps. Alright, I used to do Wednesday, Sundays just for classic consoles. Nice. But what's the reason why you stopped? I know you're trying to get out of here, so if you need to get out, don't worry. I won't bug you, but you know, one streamer to another, that makes me curious. Why'd you stop? Alright, we might as well climb down the sewage pipe. Oh no, that's where I came from, isn't it? Yes, it is. Boobies. It's the most feared piece of anatomy in the world, everyone. Both the left and the right are terrified of breasts. They won't even let you utter the word. Dating took over. I know that sounds selfish, Frick. I think that's a wee bit more important than streaming, especially if you're trying to take your stream seriously. Although it seems like if the more serious you are about streaming, the less likely you are to have a successful stream. You gotta just fluke into it. Ass backwards. Oh, maybe you just have to be charming. I don't know. All right. Miyamoto himself could not devise a more difficult puzzle. Dating took over. Dump all points into charisma. Always. Always, Devin. This is some good-ass looking graphics. Good God. I'll take this pair of pants. It's a chief's note. As instructed by Lord Sadler, I have the agent in confinement, alive. Why keep him alive? I do not fully understand what the Lord's intentions are. I would, however, think he'd keep them separate. Not confine them together as has been ordered, and I also wouldn't keep them with all of their grenades and shotguns intact. I don't expect Louis, I don't know how it's pronounced, would trust a stranger, but if by chance they did cooperate, the situation could get a bit more complicated. If for some reason an unknown third party is involved, I don't think they'd let a chance like that slip by. Right, because they don't know why I'm here. And a third party, clandestine, might be involved. Music off. Why is it dead? You want me to sit in dead silence, Devin? This is what the game actually is. Dead silence. Leaving us vulnerable so that the third party will surface. If they even exist, that is. It's an unlikely possibility, but a prowler is already among us. It's an unlikely possibility, but if a prowler's already among us, then our plans could be ruined. What are the plans, by the way? I guess the Lord thinks it's worth the risk if we're to stop whatever conspiracy's at work. At any rate, it's the Lord's call. We will trust in his judgment, as always. You'll see what I mean. Oh, things are about to pop off, are they? Might want to save the game, eh, Raddy? You got the fricked up key. Women for a day sounds nice. Women for a day sounds nice. Instead of just gaming all day. 18 hours till Ninja Gaiden 4. Did the guy that just passed away have anything to do with that particular incarnation of Ninja Gaiden? Hold on. Maybe some more trousers in here. Easy money. Just their life savings. Women. Or woman, sorry. Woman for a day. I still don't understand. But that's my problem. Oh, here we go. This town is stocked to the gills with ammo. Well, maybe I'll save it again so I don't have to do all that again. What the hell? Oh, that wasn't even a save. That was just a key, goddammit. Alright, well, we could be in trouble here if there's no saves coming up. I would have boobs. Ah, okay. That would be a fair... What? Can't argue with that.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra. Tienes razón.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
If you shoot off 15 or 14 more penises in our village, you'll be in big trouble.
Same blood.
Yeah, don't you remember you got injected? I took the injection. Alright, well, goddamn, that's probably a great place to stop, but maybe we will stop there. Next chapter 1-3. Oh man. Alright, hold on. We're not even out of chapter 1 yet. Alright. See if maybe there's a rippin' hot boss fight right after this. Save game data, like a giant snake or something?
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados? That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah. But he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them.
Did he what, not gonna tell her about what happened to him?
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
Alright, don't worry about saving, no, he got shoved out a few years ago. The one's being developed by Platinum Games. This one's being developed by Platinum Games. For better or worse? Better or worse? Because you seem pumped on it. I think it's probably going to be rad, right? But I haven't played 2 or 3 still. Are you up to date on all of them? New Ninja Gaiden game, everyone. That's a big deal. Huh. How did you skip Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3? I barely even played Ninja Gaiden 1. I played it on Xbox, got about halfway through the game, and then somehow lost my momentum on it and had to stop, and didn't play it again until I started streaming like 15 years later and decided to play it on a difficulty level that was way too high for me. Doesn't that sound familiar? And then played it again when we started the whole Xbox series up. But I've never been able to get through it. I've started it about 4 times. Literally 4 times. Number 2's Radd, though. Must be a painting of that church. I hope Ashley's still okay. Frickin' sneak attack. I was just taking a whiz. With this? Not anymore, you won't. Peeing out of 5 holes now. Dirty motherfricker. Now, when he's done in there, I gotta go. Looks like they use toilets. Guess they're somewhat civilized. I don't know. Is there a patty in there at all? No patty. No civilization detected. Well, 3 was a whiff. Even after Mrs. Radd bought you an Xbox to play it, you must have been super busy at the time. Yeah, I think I was going to school for audio engineering at the time. But I spent most of my time with her. Like, it wasn't like, okay. We lived in a basement suite together, so it'd be like, I'm using the TV now, honey, to play Ninja Gaiden. You can do whatever else you want. I usually only played games when she was already asleep. Well, now here's a nice looking, interesting looking dining room. Why would they make me save it again? I just started. Sometimes I wonder what these game developers are doing. No, no, he's gonna need another one right now. Like the people in this house eat like normal humans. And they have a urinal in their house for some reason. What are the ladies supposed to do? Well, they gotta dump out in the hole in the backyard. Every villager gets their own box of coins in this village. And their own complimentary grenade. Vote for Nader. Vote for Nader all day, every day. Wait a second. No, nothing. Oh dear. We're gonna be aggressive on this one. Watch this, everyone. I think I whiffed it. Stay down. Get that penis out of my face. He's still going. These villagers don't play baseball. Oh, okay, that one does. Is he still going? What in the holy hell is this guy on? Found the A squad here. These dudes were tough. Alright, we found 1 ruby. I bet you guys thought I would miss this. How dare you, first of all. Frick, I alerted the whole village. Oh, don't stop him from shooting that bird's nest! Oh, we're running out of shells here, dudes. Wrong button. I keep thinking that's run button for some reason. Never a bad time to eat a goddamn brown egg, am I right? Boom. Okay, Ruby works. Nade for Prez. Put on your special underwear, Leon. You mean my elegant mask? My friend took something like that, and it made me really appreciate older audio equipment with how much he blabbed about that. I note the word blab, though. I'll tell you, when I was in audio engineering school, there was a thing called the PACE exam, and if you failed it, you'd fail the course right then and there, on the spot, where you had to put on compressors on, like, actual soundboards. And the teacher said if you turn the threshold the wrong way, he'll fail you right then and there. And for those of you who don't know, when you're starting out with audio, you always turn it up and down until it starts ducking the audio. Like, oh, that's the way to go. If you don't know why, you're failed right then and there. That is some stressful stuff right there. I'm paying top dollar for this. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care, all right? You're going to turn the wrong way. You're going to be a little baby. You want a baby out like that? Well, then you can take a walk, all right? And I'll take your money. And especially the money you spent on the parking in this damn facility. We'll take it all. That is what I remember from audio engineering school. Easy money. All right, let's go. Mother frick. She whiffed it. She could have played ball, but she decided to come after the big dog. Protect the red herbs at all costs. Shot her lights out. Oh, jackal ammo. All right, well, I don't need it. I don't have a jackal. Yeah, we'll keep it for now, but I'm not expecting to keep... Oh, dear lordy. Quickly, throw this fish at him. Watch this. All headshots coming up. Well, it's pretty generous about that headshot. It's accurate. Accurate human suffering. Man, this guy's getting it today. Anyone else want a piece of what he got? I didn't think so. Alright, Leon's shirt is unnecessarily tight. Yes, you're seeing full belly button indent. Those other guys were wearing jackets. Were they? What's the right way? Clockwise. Equip fish, slappers only. Alright, we do have that fish just waiting in case we take some damage here. Easy does it. I was asking about the compressor. Oh, wait, hold on. What's the right way? Clockwise? It depends. Sometimes they're built the other way. But even to this day, I still don't know. I still go by the same way. It's not even necessary. That was 20 years ago. I still don't care. It was an unnecessary requirement for that PACE exam. I knew back then, I'll tell you. Basically, if anything goes over the threshold, so say you've set the threshold to minus 10 dB. Anything goes over 10, minus 10 dB, we compress it. That's how a compressor works, but they're always built there. Everyone is built differently. I like to think that these zombies ate a bunch of super drunk villagers. Hello, Radd in the chat. Welcome in, Jesse. Yeah, as far as I know, they're not even zombies, right? They're just jerks. Really doing a number on Spain's tourism. What made you want to get into that? Audio engineering? Well, I do make music for a living now. I went there because I wanted to be a composer, and turns out like it was more about live recording and like live audio. Not what I was really wanting to do, so I only took it for 5 months and burned through a huge amount of money. And then went to school again like 5 years later for just computer systems technology. Just a bunch of jerks, yeah. Alrighty then. What up, Jesse? How was your weekend? How's everyone's weekend? We went to a VR place with Raddy Boy Jr. yesterday, and they served the best chicken strips I've ever had in my life. It's like they were homemade chicken strips, but they were also deep fried. I'm going back. I'm going back before they go out of business. Everyone's going out of business. Anyways, Raddy Boy Jr. was in this VR room with like the 2 one, so it might have been the Vive, or I don't know what it is now anymore. But he was playing Fruit Ninja, and I just peeped in the curtain to see what he looked like. He was literally going like this the entire time. But he had a blast. But man, I've been sick. I got Halo fever, as you can tell. I've been sick all week, so I haven't been getting a lot of sleep. So every day, like 2 days in a row, I had to get up after 5.5 hours sleep. Yeah, Raddy Boy Jr. and I actually, I should have led with this at the start of the show. Raddy Boy Jr. and I locked it up, everyone. We beat Halo Combat Evolved on easy mode tonight, or today, earlier in the afternoon. I told him right before he went to bed, I'm like, son, tomorrow morning, or before I went to bed, because I go to bed early in the morning and sleep until the afternoon. I said, when I wake up, we're going to beat Halo tonight, or today. And we'll get some snacks, and we'll get some sodas, and we'll beat it, and we'll make a great deal. Hopefully it's a memory that sticks, right? So we did it. We locked that up. Man, the first time we... That'll goddamn play. We got right to the end when you're running to the spaceship. 1 second to spare. Because he went to go reload his gun and ended up jumping out of the car right at the end. So like, son, back in the car, please! But that cost us precious moments. We had to do the whole thing over again. Like, man, it would have been so perfect if we got there just on time. But we didn't. But I had to show him how a real man plays his games. Like, don't worry about it, son. We're doing it again. Get back in that car. We're doing the whole sequence again. Alright, and that's that. And that's our Halo moment. So many damn moving parts. Yeah, we went on easy. I didn't want him to have any trouble with it. I just wanted him to have some fun. I think he's way too young for the like how complex the game is, but he's good. He would basically just run ahead. He doesn't really get the pacing. He would run so far ahead, he'd be completely surrounded by enemies, and I'm running after him like, God damn it. God damn it, son. I'll save you, son. Open the door. A-hole spotted! Oh, we're back. Alright, we did a looper. Oh, okay, we got the grandpa mode activate. One dead a-hole activated. Here. No. 3 dead a-holes. I'm so used to the shotgun from Halo. This guy's giving up. All right, easy. Easy there, Pilgrim. I'm putting the pitchfork down. No, you're not. Being a jerk. All right, I have the worst aim in the world. Called the Randland Spank. All right. Alright, we're headed right for that church, everyone. It's go time. Yo, what up, Revan? Check it out. We're playing GameCube now. On this. What? Did I miss something? Halo? Yeah, Raddy Boy Jr. and I locked up Halo as well. So he's now beaten Halo, Raddy Boy Jr. Weekend was nothing special for Jussie. Taking some rest and then made some drums on VST. Made some drums on VSTi. Like it's just on an analog synth or something. The program decided to crash 2 times. Sounds like a DAW for sure.
We saw you, Sam.
Saw you sneaking around, Sam. Decided I'll do the drum tracks, and then I did. That's nice when you get the drums done at least. You get something done. Oh, but you lost almost the whole project. Frick. That sucks. Best Smash Bros. Controller. Now, why is that, Revan? And I know you're not the first person to say that tonight. What is it about this controller that helps with Smash? What are the buttons? Like, these two up here, just they don't seem like they're... I don't understand. So you got your thumb in the middle on the green button, and you got your circle of buttons around you here. How does that help? Why would I want this? Hey, Johnny, get in here, dude. Saw you killing some villagers, some crazy villagers. Yeah, I shot a bunch of them in the penis. And I shot their cow. I wonder if it's still dead. Yes, it is. Nice. Because that was personal, you know? Alright, we got a pretty ripping boss fight coming up, I'm almost certain. Oh, hello, Red. Red herbs. Alright, was there a type? Oh, God. Hey, what do we do in this village? Yeah, we go ahead and we stand on our roofs. That's what we do. Alright, what kind of gun is this that has absolutely no range? I hope you learn your lesson, you little a-hole. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta slice a guy's crotch off. And then pull sick parkour moves. This is how you live your best life. Man, it takes a lot of slices to take one of these guys down. Trying to save ammo here. Play Super Smash Bros. More. I'm a Street Fighter 2 guy, you know? Addictive Drums 2 is crashing on you. I actually just had to upgrade mine. Because I had Addictive Drums 2, like the original version, and then they upgraded it, and now I couldn't make it work on my machine. Sucks it's crashing, though. I gotta play Smash with it to truly understand the greatness. I see. Mere words don't do it justice. He didn't really get Super Smash Bros. Melee. Yeah, I'm the one who played it solo, so I had to play the mode where you go through, I don't even know, like the campaign mode. Now you have to fight 10 Yoshis. Yay. I swear there was a typewriter in this town somewhere. Maybe all the way back here. Now, whatever. They wouldn't expect you to go all the way back, right? Recently played Resident Evil 4 Remake on professional difficulty. It was great. I would like to play the original again sometime. No need, Johnny. We got it here for you right now. Does it look like you remember? How much different does it look than the version you were playing? Because it still does look phenomenal for the era. But yeah, I'm sure the remake looks crystal clear, but it wouldn't look all thick. This looks thick. Yo, he thick. A golden egg. Damn, what are these? These are like full health? Keep that one in mind. Alright, it's go time. Oh, we have the key to open the door now. Nice. Some kind of symbol on the door. You mean this right here? Key with a unique symbol on one end. It opens the door to that house in the village. Oh, I thought it was the church. Let's rock. The remake is both true to the original and adds new areas and enemies, but you rotate the camera around third-person style now, right? You don't have to do this. Like, it's a one thumbstick game. Might as well be an Amiga game. And then hold this button down and then aim with this button. Same thumbstick. Alright, so you're saying you have to jury-rig the DLSS into the game with mods. Which game are we talking about, Devin? The remake of Resident Evil 4? Or this game? The original. Well, I don't know. Is there any modding community? There might be. Yes, you can move while you aim, so it adds updated controls, right? Did they update the challenge at all for that? Like the AI... Oh, here we go. Like the AI must be a little different, right? To compensate for that. Like, look at the density of the light creeping in the window. If that were crystal clear, that wouldn't look quite as good. Does the GameCube support DLSS? That I didn't know about, Radd? I don't even know what DLSS is. They are scarier, yes. Okay, they get a little out of their mind, more so. But what's scary about this game is like when you take a shot at a guy and then whiff, and he's right in front of you, you have to go... This game is missing a flashlight, though. So the lighting isn't, like, next level. Worth it? I thought I was gonna die. I don't need this, because I'm not buying this weapon. I don't have space for it. Oh, not down into the sewers. Alright. Are you telling me everyone in the town came in this door and crawled into the sewers to go see this fantastic sermon at whatever church they have going on here? There's got to be a better way, Leon. No, there's no other way. Oh? Possibly to go with my elegant mask that I acquired? Alright, what does it say then? Examine. Elegant headdress. The rare stone set in the headdress has made it a one of a kind. Leon, help! Makes up most of what I remember for this game. So when you're escorting the president's daughter, I guess, from all the ninjas that she's been kidnapped by. Is it like a Navi situation? Leon, help! Michael. Alright, we're officially lost. I have no idea where I am. Alright, let's see if this looks familiar. Oh, alright, good.
Got something that might interest you.
You sure I couldn't interest you in a TMP?
Things on sale, stranger.
Hey, any of you guys know who Grom is? Friend of the show? This guy's accent, I bet Grom could nail this guy's accent flawlessly. You gotta combine your gems and treasures. Okay. Right, hold on. I gotta combine gems and treasures. I have a ruby. I don't know what I can combine that with. This thing? Does these mix? Okay, not the ruby. Or not the cat's eye. This one, combine. Devin, are you in the sauce right now? Goated merchant. Voice actor, yeah, he's one of the best. Also, don't upgrade your pistola. You'll get a new one once you beat the blue quest. Alright, okay, never mind.
Welcome.
I swear I'm wearing underwear under this.
And well, better be.
What are you selling?
Hey man, you got any TMP ammo?
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
How much money have you stolen from these villagers?
What are you buying?
Want to get a bigger case, do you? Get your laptops out.
I guess we might as well buy the damn case, right?
Is that all, stranger?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
A map that shows the locations of valuable treasures in the village area. I don't have enough. Wait, why? I don't have enough for this. Why is he even saying I can have this?
Liar.
What are you buying?
You getting out of your mind?
I don't really need this. The reload speed hasn't saved my life. Has it? Why am I not able to upgrade my shot or my pistol again? Even though I know Devin said, don't do it.
What are you buying?
You're getting out of your mind.
I got Jack Frick. I got nothing. Well, let's
Come
take
back anytime.
Anytime.
like Grom would say it. All right, look at that. We got some space now, everyone. If I want, I could buy that big fish now. Capacity helps. Yeah, we had to make the the right call for the good of the game and the good of the nation. Man, we got tons of herbs. Red herb is poison. Am I remembering this correctly? Or you mix a green and a red and it gives you full health? Oh, I suppose you're right. Get more capacity on the shotgun. I do tend to run out of shells, but I just came from Halo, so I'm strategically reloading now whenever there's a little lull. Well, let's see how much the capacity cost.
I don't got enough, Devin. We don't got enough for that. I'll be back.
Sell spinals. I already sold them, Devin. I sold all my spinals. Unless there's something else I can...
What are you selling?
Sell my flashbangs. Frick knows I don't need that. Will you purchase a black bass from me? Can I sell the ruby, or is that... No, Radd. Not the ruby. The ruby stays. Radd, whatever you do, don't sell the diarrhea-infused pocket watch. Leon stinks all carrying all the fish. Can I sell this, or is this like... Oh, Radd, the final boss of the game, you need this. This right here is how you beat the final boss, and you sold it? You gotta combine your thing, go to merchant, voice actor, remake the VA, fail to capture the spirit of this guy. They redid all the voice acting? Sell watch. Alright, that's good. That's all I need to hear.
Is that old stranger? Thank you.
Can I sell my elegant headdress? That is very elegant. What about my elegant mask? Can I sell these things? What are they? I don't even know what they are. Sell the headdress. Alright, it's gone.
Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
Sell watch, sell headdress, but do not sell the elegant mask. Whatever you do.
Got any elegant masks? I'll buy them from you.
It's really teaching me how to do this accent.
Why?
It's not buy, it's
Why?
I should say the value. It should say the value if you sell it. It says $3,000 for this elegant mask. It doesn't say it has divots for upgrading. Cat sneezing. You right there, big boy? How's her? You okay? He's old. He gets sneezy sometimes. It does have 3 divots. They might fit inside, so probably not selling that.
What are you buying?
Want to get out of your mind.
Is that old stranger? Thank you. Is that old stranger?
Now we're talking.
Thank you.
Upgrade the hell out of that shotgun. Don't sell the mask because the gems enhance the value. Alright. Get away from me, you old weirdo. Could sell jackal ammo, by the way. It's true. What if I want to get jackaled out of my mind now that I got this big purse? Can you get an even bigger one as the game goes? This big old briefcase.
Easy money.
Boss battle?
está?
Meh. Man, she's got an arm. Still going? Alright, stay down, a-hole. Do you ever fully, truly get used to where the damn reticle actually is going to be? Oh, shuck him off. Alright, I didn't say give him the crane kick right in the face. Nice. Make sure there's no blue medallions hanging up top here. We're good. Another one over here.
¡Agárrenlo!
All right, Cabron. And he launched that thing quick. Did a full bunch of damage on me too. Time to eat that fish. Hold on. Time to take out the new shotgun, everyone. All right, you want a piece? You want a piece, old man? Should have thought about that. All right, let's go shoot this medallion. God damn it, I keep thinking that's the run button for some insane reason. Got it. Nice. Got a can of hairspray. All right, check the map for blue metals. Do they show up on the map? What the hell? Zoom. So there's one. What the hell? They do show up. That's super weird. All right, well, good to know. Can I not afford to take this with me? All right. For some reason I opted out. That's kind of a spoiler. What are they showing us where all the medallions are? Big ass medallions. We get 10, we get something hot from the merchant, right? I told you in the last area. Well, you know, I try to stay on top of all the chat. I miss a couple from here and time to time, here and there, you know. Devin, come on, you know how it goes. Come on. Still seems like a ultra spoiler. Already saying Devin did mention it earlier too. All right, well, all I can be is myself. All right, this is a church. Time to get in there and just interrupt mass. Ah, what?
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's no use standing around.
I already tried
Leon,
my penis.
You have to find some way or something to get inside.
All right. This. Oh, we just need a big circle. All right, well, now we got to do a side quest until we go find the big circle. All right, now let me ask you guys this. If you're playing on a GameCube, are you supposed to put 2 fingers up here for this button and this button, but only 1 up here for this? That seems weird. I think he's missed several, says Shorty. Ah, Shorty, don't say that. Why is it? What do I get? I get a new gun, right? The blue gun. All right, well, let's see. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, there's one right behind the church. I'll get that one, and then we'll go get the blue gun. Oh, baddies galore. I'll leave you two to it. Not the strongest duo in the town. What a weird spoiler. Why would they tell you where these are? Alright, well, we got 10. 2 in previous area. Do I need all 15? Jesse's like, hi, Shorty. What up, Jessimer? Alright, what do we got here? Owner and operator of the 3 family insignias of the Dead Ringers. It looks like the dial only turns clockwise in either 3 or 4 increments. Turn the dial how many increments? Turn the dial how many increments? What am I attempting to accomplish here? Oh, get all of them lit up. Gotcha. Well, I thought it was a pretty good idea. Murder Goblin, get the hell in here. And then... I guess I have to do them in the right order. Something like that. Well, now we're hosed. No, we're not. I hate puzzles and everything in them. All right, the 3 family insignia. Congrats. I've never lit them all up before. All you have to do is hammer the button over and over again. Unless you're punking me. Are you punking me right now? It wouldn't be the first time. All right, we just got 10 blue medallions. Now, I don't know why I remember the merchant saying, if you get 10, oh, what are you buying? If you get 10 of these, I'll give you something hot, some hot loot. Looting. I'm looting them all up. Booing? What are you buying? I read it as booing. Radd's greatness in puzzles reminds me of KOTOR. Man, I smashed that puzzle, though. That one, everyone's like, Radd, there's no way. Radd's gonna be here forever. What the hell? Radd's never solved a puzzle in his life. And then I went in there and I channeled my inner Sudoku grandpa mode. Beat the hell out of that puzzle. Anyways, welcome in, newest viewer, Murder Goblin. Hope you're having a great weekend. All right. Why? You sound like an Australian dude. Right. You got the 10 blue medallions.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale.
Radd. Doesn't that sound just like Grom, Shorty?
What are you buying? What are you buying?
So now the Punisher is available, right? Oh, I'll take that. Specialized gun I was talking about. You want to buy it? I do. So this is a clean sweep. A replace. No. Good, because my fingerprints are all over that gun. Devin's yelling no at me. What happened here? What happened, Devin? Is this not the standard issue one that I want? What are you selling, Scruff? Apparently I'm angering Devin. I don't know what I did. I think Devin may have something to say. Sell it? Oh, okay. Alright, well that's neither here nor there. I can survive a bad purchase. I thought I was about to... Don't sell it, Radd. Or don't drop it. You'll never recover from this. Can I fit this over here? What if I were to do this? I'm just gonna throw it on the ground in front of him. I don't need this piece of crap anymore. Got my fingerprints all over it. Radd, you're not listening.
Thank you. What are you selling?
What the hell's going on here? Murder Goblin, you know what's up. Hey, we get out of our mind every Friday and Sunday. So if those are available days for you, you know where to park your butt from now on. We're having a great time here already, as you can tell. Damn, that's a lot of money. For this used handgun with all these prints all over it? Is that the one I'm selling, though? How do I know if this is the one I'm selling? Hey, man, one bad purchase, and the next thing you know, you're locked at the 27% interest rate with a broken gun. Covered in a conviction, felonies, fingerprints. Yeah, he's gonna frame me up good with this one. That's right, Cream Magbrick, get back in here, buddy.
Is that all, stranger?
You want to sell this one, stranger?
Thank you.
Or was that the good one? Did I just sell the good one? I hate this game and everything in it. Oh no, the Punisher, good. I was about to turn this gun around and shoot this guy's penis off.
What are you buying?
I can't upgrade this gun. It's too powerful.
Want to get even more out of mine?
What are you selling?
Find any hot loot? Want to sell their cat's eye?
Man, I could be upgrading my shotgun right now.
Come back any time.
Sell jackal ammo. Do you think I have enough to get the, Oh, never mind. Well, it depends. Is it enough to get the upgrade? Not that I expect you to know the exact quantity, but do you think it's enough? What up, Scruff? I know you've been popping in and out these days. How's your weekend? Specifically, Scruff. No one else answer. Low and lazy? Getting out of your mind? House cleaning? Play any games? Eat any good food? Next merchant will let you upgrade.
Welcome.
It's the same man, though, right? Next sounds like there's a bunch of these guys wandering around.
Things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
You know, I think I might enjoy the merchant in Symphony of the Night even better than this one. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I had a mid-ass weekend. Cream, I said Scruff, but I'll accept your answer anyways. You had a mid-weekend? I answered the call. Why was it mid? Was that, sometimes mid can be a good weekend. I don't want a banger. I don't need to have banger weekends. $100. What's this crap? Oh, it's per 10. That's enough.
Is that all, stranger?
Hey, we're not strangers anymore. We've seen each other naked.
What are you buying?
Shoddy.
Is that all, stranger?
Dude, we are beefed. We're raw beef.
Anytime.
Raw beef right now. It's been good. I got me some cider, donuts, and ate a bomb grilled cheese with brisket. Damn, see, that's what I want to know. A bomb grilled cheese with brisket. Cider donut sounds pretty good, too. It's nice when you find a donut place near your house that has really good donuts. Like, I know you can probably go to Dunkin' Donuts, or in Canada, there's Tim Hortons. Avoid that at all costs. That is the bottom barrel, worst donut you can possibly get. You gotta go to the ones that are on the outskirts of town, that specialize. Absolutely legendary game. Yo, what up, Cartube? It's a first playthrough on an actual GameCube, don't you know? This controller is, after playing with the Duke, everyone, let's just compare. Let's just compare and contrast here. Look how small this controller is. I'm a man with man-sized hands. This is a baby's controller for little tiny babies. I'm used to girth. That's what I'm used to. It's a no-gun playthrough. I'm just razzing, though. I always wanted to play this game, Being a PlayStation kid, you'd look at this game and be like, why did they get a better graphics game than PlayStation? PlayStation's like the best one. Why are they better? Why are they rocking so hard over there? And then what? Exclusive for the GameCube? So that's why I took it personal. And I took it personally. Like Michael Jordan. And so I vowed to never play this game ever. Even when it got released on PlayStation 2, I'm like, yeah, you lost it. All this? You want all this? You can't have it. Not after you let me down that hard. Donuts from Dunkin' are not for when you want the donut. It's for when you need something in your stomach to go with whatever coffee you got from the Dunkin' Roulette. So they don't have good donuts either. We don't have Dunkin' Donuts in Canada. I see it in movies and stuff all the time. I'm assuming it's very similar to Tim Hortons, though. I've never played the PS2 version. I won't. I refuse. Attaboy. They haven't earned it, right? Does anyone know? Maybe you know, Car, because you got a lot of knowledge about this stuff. Or anyone in the chat. What went on behind the scenes that Nintendo locked this game up exclusive for as long as it did? Miyamoto knew you'd be back. He played the long con on me, Devin. Damn him. Oh, we'll get him. Just look at that face. Look at that smirk. I've never RE4'd, but I own the remake on PC. You're just biding your time. You're Joe Biden your time. Come on, man! Play Resident Evil 4. Come on, man! I feel bad. Ashley got upset that we were dumping on Biden the other day. Not the policies of Biden. I know better than to bring up policies on a stream, but to talk about the man, I think Biden's left himself wide open for some dumping. Mother of Pete. I got nothing equipped. I don't have the big dog equipped. Well, let me bust you up, old lady. Mother hell, look at this lady's not dinking around anymore. Oh, well, you call upon the hard rain and you will get burned. Dumping for all. So we got 4 of the 5 and 1 cancel. Oh, god damn it. Mother of Pete, Red, you gotta lock these up. I was hoping I could get the kick in there. Alright, these 2 a-holes have been causing me enough guff. Say cheese. That was with my upgraded super shotgun. I couldn't blow that guy's head up from across the room. Alright, everyone gets dumping. Yeah, we are very equal dumpage on this stream. And in fact, I anti-dumped when people were like, guy couldn't even stand on his bike. Like, alright, let's give him a break. We've all fallen off a bike in embarrassing moments before. I honestly think he just missed the pedal. He missed the pedal and every single camera in the world was rolling on him. Whoopsies. And I always like that one with Trump. Oh, look, he can't even hold his cup without using 2 hands. I just don't like when people are so smarmy that they're just willing to disregard humanity. Man fell off his bike, it happens. Old man shouldn't even have been on that bike, but he was on it, he was giving it a try. Let's see Biden and Trump get on a bike race, and let's see it go right now. And then we'll get a race to see who can drink more water with one hand until they have to use the other hand. Yeah, good. Come on, man. The winners only used 1 hand. Max shotgun upgrade needs to turn into a CE shotty. I know, I keep feeling like it's a shotty from CE, but it's not. Did you see Car 2 I beat Combat Evolved recently? I'm a Halo head now. Oh god. I would pay to see that. I would too. They're in a non-stop gauntlet. Remember also there was one where Trump was walking really slow down a ramp. Like, oh, look at the big baby. Can't walk down a ramp. He's too old. I had to look it up after. Like, why was he walking so slow? He's like, I was wearing these leather shoes. It was like a vinyl thing. I was worried I was going to slip and fall. Meanwhile, Biden's like, go down. Come on, man. It's just a bunch of stairs on a plane. And how many times do we have to watch a gif of him biffing down the stairs? I feel bad either way. But, no one can win. When you're president, you can't win. Half the country will hate you no matter what you've done. And that is the way it shall be, and the way it always will be. The winners! Presidential, impressions. That is good, wholesome fun. Alright, am I gonna have to pull out the rifle for this one? It's never been done. Ralph Nader would easily beat Trump or Biden in a bike race. Yeah, Ralph Nader would just be zipping right by him. Just steam lines behind him and everything. Now that's a winner. I gotta find out if Ralph Nader has a quotable impression you could do. Alright, what the hell? Honestly, what am I supposed to do here? Take a dunk? Is that what I'm doing? What the hell we're doing now? Go for it, Leon! No fear. Alright, I gotta get him some Imodium or something. He's got the diarrhea cramps. I ate too much green herbs. Oh, God. Oh, for the love of frick. I got bit. I guess we got bit. Mother frickin' snakes. He's I'm through frickin' around. Who hides a snake in a box? Did we get a prediction going for that? Brad got bit by a snake. How long has it been? Who was man in the helm on that one? Was that Spinda? Spinda, did I get bit within an hour? Yeah, probably. That was about 1 hour's worth. Alright, winners don't get bit by snakes. Will Radd get a snake bite in the next hour? I think we will. Yeah, we did.
That'll play.
That'll goddamn play. Welcome in. Yasho. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Yasho. We got a couple new people watching here. Hey, Fridays and Sundays, we always get out of our mind, and you're always welcome to come get out of your mind as well. And we will only have good times, and that is a fact. Catch yourself not having a good time at the Radland stream. Are you sure you haven't drank too much Diet Pepsi caffeine free? That is sometimes a recipe for disaster. Welcome in. Yep. Alright, Resident Evil 2 and 3 also got ported to the Cube. The Cubesters got those ones. In retrospect, it's not good enough. Delayed. I'm not playing the game delayed. Good to be here. I work from home a lot, and I've been looking for a company in the mornings, so glad to be here. Alright, looking for company in the morning. Well, I'm a very chatty Kathy, so you found yourself a real chatty rascal. Right now we're doing a little retro stuff. I do modern as well, but, you know, the retro stuff, I've been kind of trying to do retro lately. Because the YouTubesters like it a lot. I don't think there's enough retro stuff going on YouTube. We're doing a dual here, a dual stream over on the YouTubesters, and so, you know, we like to doing a little retro thing. Closure of the church. Regarding the two fugitives. We're doing also first timer playing this game on a GameCube. First time playing it ever. I'm not gonna play the remakes. The game does not deserve that. The game has to be seen for what it was in 2005 and nothing more, nothing less. Regarding the two fugitives, the apprehension, and people leave notes about us everywhere in this game. The American agent, distant second, Louis stole from us far more important than the girl. What did he steal? Unless we get it back, the girl will become useless to us. We must get it back to execute our plan in the end. Tell us more about your secret plans. The remakes are bad most of the time. Yeah, well, let me tell you this. Remasters. I'm a musician. I make music for video games. Radlandstudios.com. Check it out. Hold on, I will do this here if you guys ever want to hear my music. Radlandstudios.com. Follow the links, get out of your mind. But I'll tell you guys this. As a musician, there's a thing that I've noticed I dislike. Remasters. That's where they take the original recording and they frick it up. And some new guy comes in and he takes the raw stuff and he remasters and he always makes the drum sound louder and everything just sounds louder in general. And it follows by today's standards. I hate that. Because one of the things that makes music or games, here's where the analogy comes from, what makes them so damn special is that you have to compare them to what else came out at the time. So this game came out in 2005. And so I can compare this game to other games up to 2005. I can't really compare it to something after and get the same effect. I want to know if this game blew people away when it first came out, or if it was just your average game. Now, I think the graphics in this game look stupendous. And I remember specifically this game, the graphics looking so good. That's why I want to play this version again, because I was like, all right, I want to see what the hot graphics look like. By comparison with music, Slayer's Rain and Blood, 1986. That is the scariest album ever made, pound for pound, because that's 1986. Compared to anything else in 1986, it's taking them all to Pound Town. Welcome in, Sarah. Remake was 10 out of 10, actually. Well, I don't believe it's a bad game, but I don't want that to be my first exposure to the game. I know, who was saying it? Someone had just come in, unsubbed, was it you? No, someone came in and said the remasters are awful. I get it. I don't like to start with those ones. I want to know what the real deal was like. Welcome in, Sarah, though. Even better. But here's the thing, though, Sarah. If they give you rotating camera now, then suddenly you're not getting what the game was when it was originally released. The original vision for the game. We didn't have dual joysticks, even though there are 2 joysticks on this right now. We didn't have that type of game yet. Third-party game or third-person game. All right, I have to go to some other dude's YouTube channel and watch a video of a guy filming a record player to hear the non-messed up version of the song. Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's frustrating how much old music on YouTube has been remastered. You didn't remaster it unless it sounds, yes, like sometimes old thrash albums from like there are thrash albums that sound god-awful. Like, this thing needs to be fixed. I can't listen to it. Those ones could get a remaster, but you can't, there's only so much you can do if it was recorded stupidly. Slayer's Rain and Blood does not need a remaster. Come on, we got to remaster it. I think secretly it's just a way that they can get it back in the algorithm. Like, look, those old recordings, we can't really get them in the algorithm, but the newer recording we can get, so just keep using the old ones all day, every day. All right, Unsub saying, I mean, they like change how people look and dress, and why would you want to do that? Why does it, the look need to change? Did they really go far, did they make a big difference in the change? Because, yeah, that's kind of no good. But they do, you got to admit, they have to make some concessions because they've got to up-res it, right? Makes sense for the people who experience the original, yes. But then also, I'll tell you this, Devin, while we're here chatting about it. Maybe I'll go over here and chat about it. I'll tell you one thing I noticed. I was at some indie dev get-together for video games. I make music for games, so I was at some indie dev thing for the devs. And there was this young guy, and he made pixel art for a game. And I had to ask him, I'm like, why do you make pixel art games when clearly they were way before your time? And he's like, well, here's the thing. Most of the games I grew up playing that I'm nostalgic for were part of the retro throwback thing that was happening, like in the Xbox 360 era. And so he's nostalgic for the games that were the throwback to the original games. So he still has, like, pixel nostalgia. So I think maybe, Devin, the same thing happens if you're nostalgic for the original one. At almost no point can I imagine where it's like, yeah, you want that remaster where they're like, yeah, pump up the drums like it's a dance club track now. But the same thing happens with EPs or remixes, like the New Kids on the Block. Step by step, ooh girl. The original sounds a million times better, but there's a remix of it that's like 2 years later that's all technoed out. Step, 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 step. It sounds ridiculous. Now, Mrs. Radd really liked that version. I'm like, are you out of your mind? You gotta like the old version. It's the one with the string sections. It sounds better. Anyways, almost always, 95% of the time, I'm like, go with the original first, and then work your way up. At least that way you can appreciate the growth, right? A Slayer album is scarier than the Marshall Mathers LP album that featured the song Kim. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to post that one in the music on the Discord. All right, Sarah saying, hello, by the way. But to clear things out, why do you personally prefer the original or the remake? Pick one, no more, no less. Well, I think I've explained it a bit, but yeah, I want to know. I don't want the experience of the game. Like, for me, I'll tell you, I have to give you a little bit of an explanation. When I'm watching movies or music, if I'm listening to music, or even video games, one thing I always want to know is what year it came out with, or in. And that is only because now I need to qualify it and put it next to its peers to, like, see. It's almost like another sense where it's like, oh, well, if you just listen to that Slayer Rain and Blood album on its own right now, you might be like, oh, it sounds kind of weak. But if you're like, that came out in 1986, you're like, oh, This must have melted people's faces back in 1986. It was a different time. Nader for Prez. Clearly shorty. Except RA3, which wasn't that great. Yeah, RA3 was a rental for me, and I did not complete it. Did Radd just reference the New Kids? All day. That's one of the only cassette tapes in my car right now. Do you guys realize I've been driving my car for over 20 years with the New Kids on the Block tape in there? Step by step, ooh girl. Unless we get it back, the girl will become useless to us. So Louis has something. Or Louis. We must get it back and execute our plan to the end. If it gets in the wrong hands, the world that will become a different Lord Sadler has envisioned. At all costs, we mustn't let that happen. Nevertheless, we're not letting go of the girl to ensure that the agent does not get to her. I have locked the church door. That's all it takes, where the girl is being held. Anyone who needs access to the church must first get approval by Lord Sadler. There's a key beyond the lake telling me everything. Key beyond the lake, but it should be safe now that the Del Lago has been awakened by our Lord. No one gets across the lake alive. Plus, our same blood courses through the agent's veins now. That's sick. They gave me a blood transfusion. Against my will. It'll just be a matter of time before he joins us. Once he does, there will be nobody left to look for the girl. Let's get the creepier vibes going. Or no, it's this one.
Del Lago.
Oh, I got the diarrhea cramps. No one in their right mind can use this weapon. Oh, we got a piece of it there. All right, time for some high-flying maneuvers. Bad sushi. Gas station sushi. I've never partaken. I can only imagine that going wrong. Cabron! Oh, that was my great plan and I fricked it up.
Take a dive. Let Del Lago take care of you.
Oh, I gotta find a toilet. I ate too many Del Lago tacos. I guarantee you there's going to be one right behind me. Guaranteed. What game is this? What kind of JRPG is this? Pistol aim isn't all that more difficult than Splinter Cell and Metal Gear Sniper without Pantazomin. I gotta say, I don't understand the aiming in this. Here we go. Oh, goddamn. Free bird meat. I am a bird destroyer. Maybe they got some Imodium. These birds are paying off. Flashbang. Hunting birds with a pistol, that's the only way to do it. Another spinal. I think they're buttering me up for a boss fight, everyone. I feel like Megatron is getting retrofitted with a new form. That was a YouTube thumbnail face. Which one did I made? Pistol aim is Alone in the Dark, the new nightmare. Let's talk about it, Sarah. Alone in the Dark, the new nightmare. For example, my brother showed me a full playthrough of the game. Now imagine if that remake, if they remake it for a PS5. Probably it's going to be Game of the Year. I don't know if it make Game of the Year, but I bet you it would do well. Remake saved the whole horror franchise. Can you give me an example, Sarah? I'm interested to hear your thoughts. As for me, I've been playing the horror genre right from the get-go. Resident Evil 1, Silent Hill, Silent Hill 2. For me, Dead Space really brought it back. Like, oh god, Dead Space was good. Are you talking about something like the remake of Dead Space? Because honestly, I would love to play the original. I don't even know why. If you get a game, sure, Alone in the Dark had some problems, like big time problems, but Dead Space still plays well. It still is good. I don't know so much about Dead Space 1, but Dead Space 2 still plays really well. But they remade the first one. Did they remake the second one? No DS2 remake. Ever? Yeah, now the Saudi prince has bought it. He's not going to remake it, is he? Yeah, Saudi bought EA, didn't they? Someone in Saudi Arabia? Saudi? They closed the studio, I think. Ouch. Saudi Prince just wants more soccer games. We need more Pele. I want a whole Pele adventure game. Hey, what Saudi Prince wants, Saudi Prince gets, right? I want a Pele RPG. Where he has to face off against DiMaggio and I don't know, some other a-hole. Shorty, you ever gone fishing with a goddamn pistol? Because if you haven't, then you haven't lived. How long's it been since the last save, actually? Holy lordy. 50 minutes. Alright, pistol fishing sounds fun. Oh, dude, it's him straight up.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
You want to beef up your shotgun even higher?
Pro Evolution Pele. Fully evolved. Because of the controls. Right, I guess, yeah, the controls do fix it up. But Resident Evil and Silent Hill, I think, would have a hard time if they just said, alright, it's a third-person game now. Because they were designed around how clunky the games were. Why do I got some flu from my eyebrow? Hunting birds with a pistol, I feel like Megatron, huh? I get what you're saying. You're basically you're thinking along the lines that they only want to do well by the game, right? Like, let's fix these games. Sometimes, yeah, the games like Resident Evil, tank controls, the clunkiness, that was a bit fricked up. Welcome in, Still Alive. How far? Yeah, we just got to the merchant in the cave. I don't know. I think I'm making good progress, right? We just found this guy. And I have diarrhea cramps. Oh, I need some Imodium. You sell any Imodium? Upgrade that pistol. Oh, that's right. I don't have enough money to really do that. Let's see how many spinals I have.
Selling?
What are you selling? Are you selling spinals? I'll take some of those off your hands.
Is that all, stranger?
Penis. One, two, sell them.
Is that all, stranger?
All right, what can I get for $8,000?
What are you buying?
Son of a bitch. It's the first time you meet the merchant? This is the third time I've met him. Third time's a charm. Well, we don't have enough, Devin.
What are you buying?
What are you selling, sir? Do you sell an extra big briefcase? No.
What are you selling?
Can't I sell this cat's eye? It's fine, we don't need it. Although I could just take what I want. We'll just reload that one up. I didn't know you'd shoot him in the face. No, game over. Nope. So they wouldn't let me shoot the innocent police officers at the beginning of the game, but they will let me blast that guy into oblivion and back. That's what you get for charging me exorbitant prices. Right? Huge goddamn play, Tino. Alright, well. You can't loot him, I guess. No, he was behind a desk, and that was too much for Leon. Alright, it's his lucky day. Whoa. A little B&E right here. Enough weapons here to start a small war. They just spoiled it, everyone. Do you know who the secret third party is? It's him. I'm on to you, game. Now give me some Imodium, or I diarrhea dump my guts out. Oh, that might be enough to... Hold on. You've been holding out on me, old man. There's loot over here. Alright, maybe we can catch a couple fish and sell them to him. Come on, stay still, you little rascals. It's like they know. Where? That was not where I was aiming. Alright, we can't get in the water anyways. Wait, I don't understand. You just agreed with me about the controls, which means that you are definitely going to rate the remakes higher than the original when it comes to graphics and soundtracks, which is an obvious yes for remakes, right? Well, there's a qualifier there though, always, because you can't compare the remake with the original at like a 1-to-1. Graphically, this one's a 10, and this one is a 1. You can't do that. That'd be silly. And also soundtrack, like if there's more, sell the ruby. I agree, Shorty. Why am I holding on to this ruby? Devin's telling me, don't you do it. Ruby Red. I thought Devin was telling me, whatever you do, combine all of these together with scotch tape.
Stranger.
You gotta combine them, right? What, we could sell this ruby the whole time and I'm not selling it right now? Devin told me you gotta combine the rubies and all the gems and the special sneaky things.
I'll buy it.
So yeah, Sarah, I would say, by and large, I find, well, let's just compare music, for example. Let's go back to Slayer's Rain and Blood. Why would I want to listen to the Slayer Rain and Blood remaster from 2005 when I could listen to the Slayer album from 1986? I would never in a million years want to listen to the one from 2005 because it's basically just, it's like pure ego. Oh, we came out with it again. It's even better now, I hope you know. It's like George Lucas, right? George Lucas's Star Wars. Well, in 1999, I thought it'd be a good idea to throw a bunch of CG in it, so we re-released it. Well, you're just injecting a bunch of stuff from the current zeitgeist into something from the past. It kind of ruins what made it special in the first place. So, I would have to say remasters make sense to me if the game has a broken component. Is there something broken about it? Now, you might say, well, Radd, the control in this game's totally broken. Everything about this movement is stupid. But was the game designed around it? Because a lot of people say this game is their favorite game of all time. They say this particular version of the game is their favorite of all time. Now, why would they say that? And if I don't play it in that version, then I can't know why they think that. So I'm trying to like catch the wave, ride the wave again. You know what I mean? But why it is silly It wins over the original. It doesn't matter if it's old or new. Well, I just don't agree. I don't agree that the remaster is better by default. It would have to be a very good remaster. Here's a good example. Final Fantasy VII versus the Final Fantasy VII remakes. I don't know. I think I might actually enjoy the remake better in that case, and I really liked Final Fantasy VII. But here's one of the problems. Final Fantasy VII, if you take it out of how good it was back when it was released, does not hold up the same. Sometimes stuff does hold up. Sometimes it's even better. I just played Halo 1 on Xbox, played through the whole thing, and it was fantastic. One of the best shooters I've ever played. I'd like to be playing it again right now. So, you know, sometimes the remaster, or the original, it has problems. Sometimes it's actually pretty rad, and it's not worth remaking. Who says Final Fantasy VII doesn't hold up? Let me at him. I say it doesn't hold up, especially if you're doing a small-time amateur speedrun for it, Devin. Really doesn't hold up. Ugh. That was a...
What are you buying?
My childhood was completely ruined. All right, Punisher time. Firepower
Is that
time.
all, stranger? Thank you.
Are you biting the chair, you psycho animal? I'm hungry. Well, the chair doesn't have food in it. No, when it comes to heavy metal, I go for old school. Nobody can defeat Metallica, Megadeth, Slayer, Death, Mayhem, Nirvana, Cannibal Corpse, Immortal. The list is impossible to beat. I agree with you when it comes to metal. All right, so you can see how, you know, in terms of metal, you're like, all right, I totally understand. Some people would feel the same way about games. And in my case, I feel that way about games most of the time. Not always. Not to mention, hey, you want to play that new Dead Space remake? $70, no big deal, right? What the hell? Did you upgrade his pistol? I did. I always consider the original games over any and all remakes and remasters, etc., especially when the originals were revolutionary. An example being the original Doom versus Doom reboots. Yeah, because sometimes you need to know why the game was special in the first place. Alright, fine, I'll eat my green herbs. I don't want to, but I will. We gotta wait till we take one more hit. Actually, one more hit might kill me. Just have to run around with orange health for the rest of the game. Watching you play the OG Halo had me download the old PC demo. Nice. But the other thing is, like, the PC version was already kind of a remake. Because they're like, oh, we crystallized the graphics. So it's so sharp, it'll make your eyes bleed. That Xbox one was a very soft, very warm quality to it. Damn it, I think you got me there. All right, fair enough. Well, we had to go with metal, right? Don't you know what I mean? I'm like, have you heard that Slayer Rain and Blood from 2005? It's such a buzzkill. Like, it was so hard. The album was insanely hard for 1986. It's terrifying, that album. And now it sounds like a club mix. Like, the drums didn't sound like this in the original. You know what's worse, though? What they do now? You'll be at the grocery store, and then all of a sudden, Maneater from, Hall & Oates comes on. You're like, sweet, I love this song. And then you listen to it carefully. Like, wait, what the hell? That's just some girls singing it, and it's a modern remake, and they just redid it, and it's not even different. It's not even like that Alien Ant Farm song, where they're like, all right, we took a Michael Jackson song. Let's take a Michael Jackson Smooth Criminal, and let's turn it into new metal, and it'll be sick. And everyone at the time will think this is sick. It's not even like that at all. They didn't change anything. They just re-recorded it with some lazy girl singer. You think you got what Daryl Hall and John Oates got? Are you out of your mind, girl? Go to hell. Bro, I used to work in the store, and we'd have the worst. We'd have pop music at home covers. We have pop music at home. True, but still, Bastilla was hot enough for me in the original. Well, my wife's still razzing me, like, come on, that original Lara Croft, that was so stupid. I'm like, you don't understand. You don't understand. We didn't have access to the internet back then. All we had was CG Lara Croft stretching her shirt out. That's all we had as 12-year-old kids. That was it. That's nostalgia. It's nostalgic for you. I don't know why. Oh my god, I hate pop more than FIFA. I can enjoy a FIFA game. You create your own characters and make them all 6'9" and 350 pounds. That's a recipe for a great party game right there. Triangle boobs, Lara Croft, Raddy. Well, obviously. Obviously. It's a part of our history and culture. God damn it, we're doing this again? You didn't get me last time, what makes you think you're gonna be this time? Gotcha! Easy does it. Is it December yet? Welcome in. I see you scooting in there all quiet. Welcome in. Don't feel the need to chat. I'll chat enough for the both of us. Alright. We almost died right there. I joined just to hear triangle boobs. Alright, triangle boobs got you in. It's a sensitive issue for some people, the triangle boobs. That's all we had. Go to hell, man! And I don't mean that like, oh man, ogling the ladies, but that was like one of the only games that had a lady protagonist. It was like, this is so different, so mature. It's clear. Of course she'd have to have breasts. It's a lady, and we're playing as the lady. What are you playing some game where they don't have breasts? Is that the case? Maybe that's part of her character, double mastectomy. I don't know, but I don't think that was the case. All right, not wrong. Then you guys are getting on here. 3 polygons point is all you need. Well, that's all they had at the time. That's all we had at the time. We had the... Hey, Shaky Johnson, welcome in. I miss when games let you barbarian handshake your friends over a bowl of Flutie Flakes. Don't let your Flutie Flakes get cold. Ah! I can't even pronounce that. I hope he doesn't shoot me in the penis. Man, taking it like a champ. And I still got diarrhea. I shouldn't have ate all those Flutie Flakes. Yeah, all I can say, Sarah, is I hope you're not too alienated by that. It's a part of the gaming culture. My wife disagrees with me 100% on it. There's probably a blind spot I have, but at the very end of the day, it's a nice memory I have. We have the fond memories. I miss those times. Alright, we're getting surrounded. They want to surround the big dog. Not in your life, goddammit. Don't take one more step, man. Don't make me bust you up. Ugh. Whoa. Whiffed it. How many axes did this guy come out with? It's a good thing I brought 12 axes with me. Hauser, off the goddamn GameCube. Fine, that's why you have to aim for the penis. It's the only clean and true shot. Got him. I'm gonna dump out. I'm gonna dump out any more minute now. Yeah, it's just looking for Imodium. People start attacking him. Oh, I hope they got some Imodium in here. I'm gonna dump out. I'm crowning. Oh, there's no toilet in here. Just a-holes in the bog. You got any Imodium, old man? I know you got some Imodium. No, all he had was Gold Bond. I'll take that too. You want a piece? I don't need these. Can I take these internally? Got a turtle head sticking out. I'm trying to let him out to sea. Alright. You were saying he's breaking the seal. Okay, god damn it. Time to bring out the big boys. The big guns, everyone. Literal big guns. Shaky Johnson. Dead man coming through. He's back off. Alright, 2 dead a-holes coming up. Boom! Raddy Rascals? Quantum Player 1, you getting out of your mind? You getting out of your mind, Quantum Player 1? Not while I got the stinkiest old man ever coming after me. Go to hell, Dad, just a second. Why do the laughs never work anymore? Not like this. Dead man coming through. Just a second, Quantum. Dan, you can go to hell. You can die of gonorrhea in 1 second. Hold on. I ate too many green herbs. I got diarrhea. I need the Imodium. Alright, this guy's getting the ultimate penis blaster. Oh god, not like this! Well, it was supposed to be a penis blaster. Alright, welcome in Quantum, my man. Let's see what you and the rascals were up to tonight. Hold on, I gotta punch up some numbers here. Quantum Player 1 was currently getting out of his mind playing Intelligence Quobe. Thank you, Shorty. I love that game. Hey, how's the soundtrack in that game, right? Top tier. Top tier. He has tons of axes, shoved right in his butt. Trust me on that one. Well, if I could shoot him cold, dead in the penis 5 times without him so much as flinching, I'll believe anything at this point. The Hollywood blockbuster music, was it? Do you think that was originally composed for the game? What? All the hot loot disappeared. Mother frick. Alright, that's what I get for trying to be affable and a good host. All my hot loot disappeared. Ah, penis. That's gonna cost me. That's gonna cost me Tinkerbell. Alright, there better be some ammo in here. 1 sec. Oh, there's a frickin' snake. That's... Ow. Frickin' snakes. Had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Alright, I already have an upset stomach. I'm gonna have to eat some more herbs that I found in this diarrhea bog. I owe Dogan money. No, we already did it. Oh, we've already done the prediction. Devin, you might not have been here for that. Amazing gameplay of Resident Evil 4 cover art. Alright, Jesse's saying, hack, Swiss bank, transfer, cash, my account. Yeah, so the music in the game, I wonder, it doesn't seem to fit. No, but it's like, it's all out. It's full on. It makes me wonder if it was just licensed from something, or, what the, oh, okay, I don't know if you guys could see. I love the TV edit for snakes on a plane, something like, I'm tired of these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. Sorry, you guys missed a snake biting me. He, jumped out of the box at me. Bit me good. It's fine. These things happen. Also, I might have shot a guy in the penis, I'm not sure. The second time I've done this in stream. Alright, it's time to go. Shake him off! You can jive. Wrong button. How did I hit this button of all the damn buttons? Dead man coming through. Yeah, check him off. There we go. Slice and dice. Dogan bet me that he would get bit by 2 snakes. I didn't think he'd fall for it twice. But how am I not supposed to fall for it? You have to open the box, right? Are there still guys in here? What is going on here? Oh yeah, this seems good. A grenade in the bog. We found the captain. Hey! This is the brownest, grayest game ever made. It's not too late. I thought those were lanterns from across the lake. Well, it's the first one of those I've fully hit square and true. Alright. More health getting lost here. A little bug spray and that clears right up. Well, this was not my best screen, everyone. I hope all of the quantum maniacs out there don't judge me too harshly. Hey, they brought way too many guys in this area. Way too many guys who aren't wearing their metal cod pieces to protect their testicles. Oh, okay. See? Just takes it. Like a goddamn chain. Alright, well, he didn't want to live anymore anyways. Is this guy gonna set off the tripwire? And there's your answer. This guy didn't throw it very well. Alright, put him out of his misery. Well, bogs are the worst in every Souls game, so it makes sense. The tension is palpable, yeah. Is Radd gonna bone it up is where the real tension comes from. Oh, yeah, Radd boned it up again. A real boning here. Yeah, you can't stop boning it up. Oh, what do we have here? It can only cause me harm. It can only serve to singe off my bum hairs.
¡Allí está!
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Oh god, not like this. Old man wanted a piece. I gave him the whole thing. Not today, snake. You got snake meat. Oh, you don't want to eat the brown chicken egg from the snake. Alright, what do we got here? So you're supposed to shoot every box open. Is that what you're telling me, Devin? Could be a snake in there. Gotta watch out. Well, there was a snake in there. Well, not this time, damn it. Do zombies feel pain? No, but you can hurt their feelings really bad. A box of snake. Yeah, they really. This will get him so good. He'll never suspect this is. It'll get him so good. Come on, put the snake in the box. That was clippable, says Devin. I hope you're proud of yourself. In your snake-loving son of a gun rascalin'. Don't call me Radd the Snake Destroyer for nothing. Too bad he said my name. It wouldn't have been as funny if I didn't. Alright, it's gotta be a typewriter around here somewhere. It's because I'm used to the Resident Evils where you would run out of ammo all the time. So I should just eat this thing straight away, right? The golden one just increases your health bar. Bet there's a typewriter in here. Perfect stopping point. Boom! Alright, things are looking up. Okay. Now that feels appropriate, everyone. Alright, there's no way. That game's done. That's done. After playing Halo on Legendary difficulty, his game just feels like a piece of cake. A fun piece of cake, though. I see the appeal. I still don't get how it got under so many people's, like, on so many people's radars yet. It hasn't won me over like that yet, but I'm really trying to see it from the perspective of someone at the time. I'll have to maybe see some of the other games that came out at the time and what I was playing. I just remember the control. I felt like the control was so off to me when I first started playing this game. I did play it once. A friend brought it over on GameCube, and I was like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Still in chapter 1. How many chapters do we have? Did you get past the castle yet? No. I played it for 4 hours. I guess I was dinking around too much, though. Or I guess I was dinking around too much. These things happen. Well, that's Resident Evil 4. We're going for it. And we're not going to take no for an answer. We're going to take your Rascals, and we're going to take my Rascals Quantum, and we're going to send them off to another... We're going to send them away to camp. And not a good camp either. You guys remember that time I purposely raided a football manager guy? A guy that was playing football manager only? What are you doing here? We're sending them to the ranch. Yeah, they got to get straightened out. Cool bros, welcome back. If you want to raid out to someone, I see Wiener is playing Resident Evil 2 with crowd control. What exactly is crowd control? Couldn't even run the chainsaw. Well, I tried to make it run the chainsaw, but I was doing it locally. I'm sure if I was paying for it, I could get the chainsaw to run, but that one's done local. I just wanted it to be moving a bit. Otherwise, it would be too static in the background. I'm glad you're down, Johnny. I didn't think you were as down with the Halo stuff. So we got Johnny locked up again. Yeah, how far do you guys think I am in the game at this point? What I felt like I did a good chunk there. They're like, well, 9 more streams to go. Or is that like, you'll probably lock this up 4, 5? Crowd control is where the viewer can change what happens in the game. This is a new term for me. Like this. Boom. Twitch.tv. I was really down with the Halo streams. I just didn't have the opportunity to watch, sadly. Oh, okay. No worries, Johnny. Why did I copy that? I didn't copy the name. I copied... Let me copy the name. Betty said my name. Leon Ramps. Still chapter 1. Did you use casting in IC Beam? Alright, let's see what this guy's up to.
The CRBC smart account.
No CRBC smart accounts, please. Alright, we'll listen to this one now that we can actually afford to hear it. What exactly is going on here? I don't understand. Quick to interact with the stream. It's a good idea. Cool bros. I'm thinking I might have to see if there's a Resident Evil 4 stream going though. I think that would probably even make more sense to like actually crisscross around. Too bad you didn't get to the end of the chapter 1 and the Del Lago. Yeah, we took too much time, I guess. That'll make a very good start to the next stream. This was a teaser test. We had to dip our pinky toe in there. We had to find out what we were doing. Actually, it might get spoiled here, so maybe I won't. Maybe we'll go see Icy Veners. I don't know what this is, though. Only been going for 19 minutes? Alright, well. Might have some cool stuff going on. Okay. Crowd control is cool stuff. All right. That's all I need to hear. Crowd control is cool. That's all we got to do. Okay, so the Twitsters, we're going to send you guys off to Icy Wiener. And then I'll give you guys on YouTube a nice little send-off as well. And we'll see you guys. Friday's the next big stream. Do check out the Discord, though, everyone, because the Discord is where you get nonstop rad ramblings for the whole week. Now, I do also try and... I try to make YouTube shorts as well, but I've been insanely busy the last 2 weeks, so there hasn't been a lot of them. But we're making content still on the YouTube channel. All the archives are in the YouTube channel, so go check out the YouTube channel. Follow up the YouTube channel, because the more people that follow the channel, the more we get out of our mind. And that is what we're seeking to do here, is to get fully out of our mind. That's about all she wrote there. Okay, I feel good. Good for stream. Game's good. Game seems good. On to the next stream. Del Lago. Take him to Pound Town next stream. Friday. Ugh. Should be good. Although, we're almost out of December days. Is it possible to beat this game at the rate I'm going by the end of December? Or, sorry, not December, October. Maybe. We'll see if that's possible. Maybe I have to add some extra streams. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. Discord will how you'll find out at Discord. All right, everyone. Party time. That's it for the Twitchers. We're going to send you off now. Thanks for Quantum and all the other raiders we got coming in. Egbert's crew. All you guys getting out of your mind. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for getting out of your mind. And we'll see you guys next time. Yo, what up, YouTube? Now that the youngsters have toddled off to bed, it's just the adults here on YouTube. Appreciate every one of you guys liking this video. I had to shotgun a Diet Pepsi caffeine free for the like storm and forgot to do the song. We'll figure it out next time. But expect more zany antics like that. If you liked what you saw, Discord is waiting below. I'm going to timestamp below, so, well, if you already watched it, you're like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Follow the timestamps, have a great time. And thanks for watching, Evil Shark. Appreciate you being here. Alright, hey, the song's ending now. Perfect time to call it. See you guys next time. Fridays and Sundays.